Alright, I think I'm here. Man, I can't get the music to stick when I tab off of it. That's one thing I was messing with there. It looks to always drop it. I looked in the settings, I haven't seen anything. But I did upload a quick video on my polls. I did off stream after I got the instancing working. It's too bad I couldn't make it through the 4 instance on stream. But if you've watched the video or want to take a look at it, what I ended up doing is, so I got absolute garbage on the standard pulls. One of my instances, I got the worst of the standard units. But then as soon as I did my 10 pull here, I lost the 50-50 and got exactly who I wanted from the standard. So if we go in here, I did end up getting her on the lost 50-50. So I am guaranteed to get Suomi in 80 pulls here. So if we go, let's go ahead and take a look. I didn't really pay attention to everything I got. Does it actually show the records here? I guess it's delayed. They're not showing up yet. But when it comes to like the SRs that I got, go back to the fitting room here. And now I am on the PC client now, so that's why the graphics are significantly better. And I think it's still a little loud. Let me... I turned the music down, but I think everything else is kind of loud still. Let me just take everything else. Maybe 30. That should do it. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. I'll make sure it's not overpowering my voice on here. But I did get a dupe of her. I know that, so I've already added it. So I got a dupe of Graza. I ended up getting... I got a copy of her, and she was the free one we got. And I guess I got a couple weapons. Actually, how do I see my weapons? Oh, I guess I have to go through the story before I can do that. But I did get her, so let's go ahead and level her up. Let's see. Oh, you can only go up to your max commander level. Now, one thing that is going to be a little bit painful is she's not the best in the early game. So it's not going to be good as Tololo. But I'm completely fine that the early game is going to be easy as it is. Now, I have to kind of get everything back set up. It's a little weird right now because now I'm on my left screen with my game, and the stream elements is on the right versus when I was streaming the last time it was the other way. So I'm kind of getting things set up again here. Let me just go to my channel. All right. Just want a little weird right now. Mute. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can see mine. Make sure everything's running good. Okay, got that there. Stream there. Alright, so we got her level up. I don't know, what does this do here? And you might hear my dogs a little bit in the background. They've been a little bit more awake now, but they're relaxing a bit. So what does this mean? Do you want to apply the current view to the scenic tour refitting room? What does that mean? Is it just like the view you look at when... I don't even know what that means. But actually, first thing I'm gonna do, I have my wallet here. I do have my wallet. I'm going into shop. Let's go ahead and buy the stuff I want. Okay. The staged ones. So these are $1 per pull. The beginner... Man, my voice just cracked there. Let's see, the beginner one has free access gift. So, well, not free. That's 10 pulls per each. So you're just basically getting additional standards with your ones. The elite weapons pack. This custom gift box contains elite weapons specifically prepared by the surrogate. Upon opening, you can choose and obtain... Oh, crap! You can choose one of the Oh, I'm definitely getting this one, so I can get getting my QJ's primary weapon. That's why I should just name her as QJ, so I stop saying her name wrong. I can get her weapon using that plus 60 pulls. Which one is her primary weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna get... My internet always loves to do this. Is that gonna go away? It usually just takes 2 tries, so that's not good. Let me restart it. It usually takes 2 tries. Just so you know, Cox internet sucks. Did you read my comment on binding intent mail somebody because there seems to be no way to switch to other mail? Yeah, I did see yours. I responded to it, and I had no issue at all binding mine. So did you create the account through the temp mail, or did you or are you using it to dispose? I was using the temp mails to dispose. So basically what it does, so if I go, I don't know if I can show you now on here, but I was using guest, and then when I need, when I got bad pulls, I would get rid of it by binding it to a garbage temp mail. I did not create an account with a garbage temp mail with the intent to change it to my main mail. Because like right now, if I were to go here, and what in the world? I'm guessing this is what that one thing was saying, is when you pick, just looking at her butt there, because that's what that thing does here, I guess. Let's just go ahead and do that. That looks like that's this. Okay, yeah, so that makes that the campaign screen. But if I go to settings, like now that it's bound to my main one, if I were to want to do anything, I'd have to delete it. So what you do... Nope. So what you want to do to re-roll is you start as a guest, you get a bad roll, then you go to that temp mail, bind it to that temp mail, log out, and then you go and log in as a new guest, and then it starts a new account from there. Now, from what I understand, there is a mail saying in here. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, so they gave us guest login issues, guest account function under certain circumstances. They shut it down on the PC client, so you have to go through the... If you're not going through BlueStacks, you're not going to be able to do a new one on the PC client. Now, let's see if I can get this to work. Because my internet Cox, it sucks, and for some reason, it always has a connection issue the first time I try anything. Wait, yeah. So I definitely want to get this one. So is it going to work the second time? No. God dang it, that's gonna suck. Because I can't get the air to go away. Let me try and do it real quick again. I can connect to my other internet, and that may fix it. But if I do that, the stream's gonna go offline. Let's see if I do it quick enough, it'll work. Where is it? Okay, it's got past the first one. Okay. No, oh, cancel, just continue. I don't know why it does this. Discount. Oh crap. Where's the payment information? Oh, okay. It's opening it on another screen. Thank goodness. Okay. Make sure it's not showing anything on stream. Can't multi-sync with guest. I was able to multi-sync. If you look at mine, I need to make a video on how to do it. But you can multi-sync with guest. You just have to first you download the game, but you don't open it. Like you'd have to uninstall everything, and then install or download the game, but don't open the game. Then you create your clones from there, and then you have to go into your clones and individually install the game on each one of them. Now the problem is you're basically having to like it's 12 gigs per instance, so it's basically took 50 gigs of space for me to have 4 of them. But you can do it. You cannot open the game until you've made your clones, and then you have to actually install all of them. That's what I was having to do on stream. Let me see if I can. Okay, so I confirmed that it is not showing this on stream. So I don't know why a lot of them are doing it this way instead of like Hoyoverse where you pay it in game. I haven't used PayPal in forever though. Hate PayPal. Oh, maybe I can just okay, well, log in. Okay. Oh. PayPal is so stupid. I hate PayPal so much. Why do I have to go through them? One second, holy crap. Jeez. Let's go screaming on the stream, phone. Nothing's showing up on stream and no one's seeing the banking information. That's all that I care about. Okay. Let's just go ahead and use that credit card. I don't feel like adding my other one. Payment successful. All right. Complete. I've got him. Right? All right. I've got him. So if I go to recruitment, let's go ahead and get her. So what is the details say here? I still don't have the records. I don't remember what poll I lost the 50-50 on. I'm not, it was like the 3rd or 4th poll, I think. So let me get Stream Elements back up on the side. I know I have YouTube over there, but I prefer Stream Elements chat to be there. There we go. So I am getting her within 80 pulls here. So let's go ahead and just do them. Maybe I can get her early. Come on. I can get her early. Hey, we can actually watch this now because I'm not going to do it a million times. And so I lost that one. Yeah, and I'm basically getting my standard person's weapon, so it is pretty good. It's a lot better than any of Hoyoverse's, I can tell you that. Didn't get her on the 20th. I mean, I'm not expecting to get her without going to pity, but oh, I probably shouldn't hit skip. We can watch. I'm not doing a million polls anymore. I can watch the animation. Now, if you do get. When you do pull the unit, she puts her fingers in the air in like a peace sign. So like I didn't get anything there. Nothing there. Man, I'm going to pity. It don't matter though. Oh. I got a new unit. Oh, I got Colfiend. Which, she's not going to really be used because I think she's a healer. And I'm not going to need a healer. I got 2 copies of her. Okay, so let's go back to the shop because I do want to get, do want to have her before it. So let's see. Let's get this one. Okay, that should be opening that on my other screen. At least now I'm not having those connection issues. I don't know why it does it. I hate Cox. I do have a new internet provider actually that's going to be installing new lines in the next 2 months. And it's going to be nice because I have 2.5 gig speed versus the 1 that I currently have. Now, I mean, I don't even get close to what I'm offered from Cox. But the new one, everything I see on the review says you actually get what you pay for. Get that one. What does this one have? 40 pulls with a standard. Okay, 30 bucks. That one's a good one too. And then I don't buy anything else at this point. We will, because this is going to guarantee that I get her now. I won't need to really spend at this point. Okay, or I won't need to spend any more because I'll have everything I wanted. But this is why I did not. I wanted to get the main standard unit I wanted versus Suomi. And that's because I can just pay my way to Suomi. You can't just pay your way to, well, you technically could with the selector, but you can't easily pay your way to the standards because it's random on which one you get. And so that's why I considered this the best case scenario, was losing the 50-50 to her. Let's see. I don't think this one's pity yet. I do not think I'm pity yet. Well, maybe I was pity, because there's the 2 fingers in the air. So I do have first pull. That's early. That is definitely early. Okay. So maybe 70 is soft pity. Maybe it is like Hoyoverse where 70 is a soft pity. So even though 80 is the hard pity, you have a really good chance 70 and up. Because I'm pretty sure that was my 70th pull. There she is. Can we get a dupe? Can we get a dupe? I may pull over her dupe. Maybe I will just dump the rest of my limiteds on her, because I do want her dupe. But because I wasn't gonna go over the dupe if I had to, if I won on the standard banner and then lost a 50-50 to a crappy unit on hers, I wasn't really planning on a dupe. But since I got her, I guess I could throw it. Let's see if I can get an early copy of her. Worst case, it'll carry to the next. Worst case, the pity carries over to the next banner. Yeah, nothing good there. Kind of sucks though, the yeah, nothing there. Alright, one more. I'll probably still go over the dupe, but I won't do any more pulls after this for now. I'll just see who the next, I'm gonna wait probably until we know who the next unit is. Yeah, so I didn't get a dupe. That's fine, it'll all carry over. If I need to wait. Alright. So let's go ahead and now take a look. Where's my inventory? Do I even have access to it yet? Or is it in the fitting room? How many limited? It is only 10. You can only get 10 per reroll. And you have to to get the 10, you have to go in here after you do your standard pulls. You have to go to the trading post and go to growth stack and buy these. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right. But so you have to buy 3 here, so you get 7, and then you have to buy 2 here. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy my monthly standards here. Which actually, that reminds me, I can do my beginner banner pulls now. So what do I have? 8, so I have 15. Yeah, I can do 110 pull on this one. Get it early, be done. Because I just want to get rid of this beginner one and go right into, nope. Didn't get her. Because if I can just knock out this beginner banner and go right into the standard, because I still want to get, on the pity, I am going to just pick up another copy of her. For sure, 100% picking another copy of her on the guaranteed one there. Okay, so... Where the heck is the weapon? Maybe I have to unlock the inventory, because I can't find it anywhere. Let's just go... I mean, I can't equip the weapon yet anyway, so let's just go ahead and continue the story. Man, the graphics look so much better now. Proceed with caution, snipers. Alright. Now that I actually have units. So shoot, I didn't actually level any of them up. Except these ones, so... Guess I am, Can I remove her? Yeah. I'm pretty sure... a, level 1 Tsunami still... Or Suomi is going to be, better. Because of her bulky shields. Alright, let me get set up with the dog here. Melee attacks have a short range where the target can... Well, why is it telling me that? I don't have a melee unit right now. Okay, so what do I want to do here? So, because she'll attack when someone else attacks. Burn damage. And user gains support boost. See, the one negative about her in the beginning game that everybody says is because you're going to be one-shotting enemies, her assist attacks are fairly useless because she's going to be everybody's going to get one shot, so you're not going to need her for doing follow-up attack. I guess I needed her for that one. But a majority of the time you're one-shotting people, so you have no need for that. And then you have her just put shields on everybody. Why won't it let me confirm it? Oh, it's an area. I forgot it's area. Okay. Alright, which I can turn on auto, though. Should just do that. Just watch them wreck everybody. Man, they're attacking my healer. I'll need to definitely make sure I level her up on this next go. The AI is not that smart. It should have had the other girl attack first. The restless managers, drone seizes opportunity to touch down. Retreating, rush forward again as crowd charges ferociously. The drone deploys a large automatic turret, starts spraying with bullets at its descends. Scatter under unprecedented barrage. Alright. You obtained your splash, shouldn't you be on your way now? Pass a message to you. Why is she wearing something different than her normal uniform here? Yeah, why does it do that with the volume? Wanted to make sure the stream's running good still. Yeah, there we go. Nexium's Soul Harbican. We'll in the vehicle transport those supplies. Put the rent in your tent. Thanks for the patronage. Mail your commander endeavors go well at the blessing of the storm. Name. I'm sure the commander can breathe easily now you're here. Alright. Simple, simple. Please proceed to the ops room. Okay. Now I can actually at least breathe. I'm not trying to rush anymore. Ooh. Is this one of those flash sales that you get right after you do something? What do I get? Oh, for sure. I get a purple. I can get a custom. Yeah, I'll take that one for $1. I've already spent enough on everything else. Oh, I'm gonna, of course, get the connection issues. Don't crash on me. You can do it. Just click continue again and it should work the second go around. I'm going to take that flash sale for sure. All right. Okay. So claim. Okay, so this is going to, I'm guessing. Oh man, that's actually a quick and easy 6 right there. That's like an additional like 5-10 minutes of play if you wanted to get a couple more limited pulls. Please return to the ops room. Oh crap. I just skipped the refitting demo, I'm guessing. So I need to find that. I need to find my inventory. What is this? Oh, here's where mail is. If anyone was looking for it, instead of having to click M, you can go in here. And my internet providers really need to fix that stuff. It's so annoying. And I know it's them because I tried it on my my Verizon box and it works just fine. So that's just... I must be blind. Is it up here? That's just their fortifications. Weapons. Is this just like, ooh. Getting free pulls. Some easy pull currency here. Oh, hey, Gabrielle. Yes, I did. I actually posted a really quick video on it, on my pulls. So I did get Kwanju, or however you say your name. I know I'm butchering it. But I lost the 50-50 for Suomi on that first 10 pull and got her, which was absolutely what was my best case scenario, because that meant I was going to guarantee Suomi in 80 pulls, which I did get her. I actually got her in 70 pulls, so I got her right at soft pity, it looked like. So I am in the exact position that I wanted to be. Now, right now, I am just lost in... Where's the inventory? Because I bought... And I accidentally skipped the one thing. That was probably going to show me how to get to it. Oh, here's how you can get friends. Do they have a friend currency, like reputation here? Storeroom. How do I get there? This sounds like the place I need to go. There we go. Okay, so you just click it on the map. Alright, so here's my item boxes. Which one is her weapon is the question. I gotta make sure I do this correctly. Which one is her weapon? Okay, I'm gonna have to let me go on the other screen here real quick. I really hate that the music shuts off when I switch. Girls Frontline 2. Golden Melody. Character, elite weapon, Quanju. Golden Melody, type assault rifle, medium ammo. Okay. And so this one is trait. Increases the damage dealt with ELIDs by 2.5. The target is not protected by cover. Increases by an additional. I just want to make sure that I want to find 2 places that say that that's her weapon. Because there's multiple people that use assault rifles on the standard banner. Okay, Golden Melody. Yep, okay. So it is Golden Melody is the one I want. So let's go back there. Golden Melody. Yeah, high performance assault rifle assigned to... Okay, yeah, it says assigned to her based on this. The adjustments, versatile in various environments. Increases damage dealt by 10% when gaining buffs. Increases damage dealt by the next support attack by 10%, stacking up to 2 times. Trait. If a unit has full HP at the end of action, they gain a random buff lasting for 1 turn. Imprinted skill. Quanju. Inactive. So I'm guessing this is if it's assigned to her specifically. Increases the damage dealt by ELIDs by 2.5 if the target is not protected with cover. Okay, so we are definitely getting that one. And I'll worry about the purple ones later. I'm not too concerned. I have tons of purple weapons. Thumbs up. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, how do I level the weapon? Complete the story. Okay, so I gotta continue through the story to do that. Let's go and level her up. Yeah, you can only take them up to max level. What in-game purchases did I do? So I went and I got, let me go back. I bought the ones under, I bought this one, the Elite Weapon gift box. So this one gave 60 pulls plus one of the Elite Standard weapons, and I believe it was $50, $50 or $60. Absolutely, when it comes to a gacha game, that's probably one of the best deals I've seen in one this is like a Hoyoverse type gacha in terms of how they're setting everything up. And basically, that's probably the best one I've seen in a game with Hoyoverse style pull rates and all that. Just getting the elite weapon and all those pulls was pretty good. And then I bought the standard one. This gave me 10 pulls, and then I bought this one. This had 20, 10 of the limited and 10 of that one. I do plan to buy this one, maybe. That was just all currency, so maybe not. What is this giving me? I don't even know what those credits are for yet, so I'm not worried about that. But when it comes to these other ones, I may buy these packages. But I need to find... One thing I couldn't find were... Where are the... Which actually I need to get these two. I do need to buy this. I always get the monthly passes. How many rerolls did I do? I streamed about 15. And then if you actually go onto my YouTube and watch my last video, I got off stream because it was lagging it, but I did 4 instanced. So I was able to play 4 games at the same time. And I got it on the last one, so I would say it's 19. It took me 19 rerolls to get my account where I wanted it. So slightly lower than I anticipated, because I said when I did the math, it was about a 1 in 25 chance that I would get what I wanted on my account, because there's two different ways that I was looking at me being happy with my account. The first one was that I got her through the standard pulls, and then I would just pull on Suomi after that and hopefully get her. I would just pull her until I got her, even if I went all the way to full pity at 160. But then there was the other way that I could get her, and that was I pull on the limited banner. So I did my limited pulls, lose the 50-50 and get her, and that's what happened. I lost the 50-50 and got her, and that was like the perfect case scenario. So it just kind of lucked out there, but I mean, it fully hit my expectations on how many it would take, which was 19. Okay, I need to cancel it in the first one because it's lagging here. There we go. I just need to make sure I don't want to forget the monthly. The monthly is always the best in terms of value on pulls in pretty much every gacha I've ever played. As long as you're going to log in daily, at least. And so this is the premium currency. I couldn't even find that in here. Okay, then never mind, it's the bottom one. You just had to scroll down. And so it's got the typical 6480. They're copying Hoyoverse exactly. So at $100, let's kind of, let me convert that. Where do you convert them? I need to do the math on them. But it's usually about $1.50 per pull in these games. Where do I convert them to pulls? They don't really make it easy here. I have no clue where you convert these things. I may get this custom skin for get the squirt gun. I mean, that one's $5, and then her main one here is $20. But the thing is, these skins, like, it just doesn't look right on the battlefield. Like, yeah, they have the fan service on it, but they just don't look good in the combat. Like, this one on Graza versus, like, these ones look good. Like, they look good for the scenarios. I don't want them running around in a bathing suit in a battlefield. It just doesn't look right. I mean, yeah, they look good, but not on the battlefield. Man, I have no clue where you convert these things. These tokens. There's always somewhere where you can convert them to pulls. And these ones aren't pulls. For multiple instances to reroll, did you use a guest account or salting? I used guest account. So you have to clone it before you open. You cannot open the game at all. So you have to basically download it, then clone it the amount of times you want to instance it, and then you have to go in each individual one and download them. So I had 5 copies of the download on my computer. Or yeah, I think I had 5. I only did 4 instances because 5 was too laggy. But yeah, so you have to have 4 installs to do it, and then yeah, you just reset it each time. And if I would have been doing that from the beginning, it probably would have only took me like an hour and a half to get what I got. At the home page in the bottom left. Oh, you just straight pay. Okay, is it 1-to-1? Okay, so it's just a straight 1-to-1. And so 150 is a pull. So I think it's slightly better than Hoyoverse, because Hoyoverse is 160 for a pole. This one's 150. So let's see, what's the true cost of these? So if I do 6,480, and we get 2 on that first one, so that divided by 150, you're getting 86 poles on that one. So 86, so 99. So it's $1.15. But that's with the double. That's with this double on the $100 one. So a true cost, so if you do all the doubles and you're done and you're just doing the 64, so it's actually $2.30 per pole. Yeah, I mean, it's the standard rate they all kind of stick for. So if you do all of these top-ups, it's $2.30 or about that per pole. With the doubles, it's $1.15. So anything under $1.15 is better than buying it here. So these staged ones are all better. So before you even buy the redemption ones, I would buy these staged ones. I would buy all the beginners ones that have poles, which are the ones that I currently have got. And I'm guessing these timed ones are possibly quite similar to it. $50. $50 for 42. It's going to be close there. So that one is... No, that's not right. I divided it wrong there. It was 42, right? How many do you get on that one? You get 42 pulls. They're $50. Oh. Come on. Piece of junk. Keep clicking wrong. So this one's $1.19. So this one's slightly worse than the top-up. Now, it's slightly worse than the top-up, but this one, I'm gonna guess this one's gonna come every patch or every single month. These ones usually don't give these top-ups again until like an anniversary. And so depending on how much you want to spend on the game, like I generally like to spend... I'll probably try and spend like $50 to $100 a month on the game. If it's a game that I'm going to be playing a lot, which I know I will be playing a lot on this one. I like to buy these monthlies because worst case, if a unit that I really want comes out and it's like, holy crap, I already got all my monthlies, I can always fall back on these if I need them. Even if it's a slightly less value on the monthly ones. So... But I think this game, from everything I've seen, if you're willing to spend like $50 a month on this game, you should be able to get every single unit easily. So I might not have to worry about that at all. All right, let's get back into the campaign though. At least I'm starting to figure out where everything's at now. But yeah, I'm loving this game so far. Now I just need to get to the difficult parts of the game. Okay, so it is going to start them. I forgot to switch the weapons out on them too, though. I forgot to switch out weapons for them. That's fine. I just need to unlock leveling the weapons anyway. The weapons aren't going to do much until I can level them up. Why did the AI just put her in an exposed spot? It just... I'm guessing it's got the same kind of AI as SOC as well. Just let's put my unit exposed. Just let her be out in the open. Wonder if they'll have explosive barrels for them to shoot and blow themselves up. Bring the money supplies. Right. I need to switch her to this uniform. And since this is when it's having her talking. MBV is insight. Alright, let's go and actually now. Let's go back to my weapons here. Oh, I did get a couple more pulls, didn't I? I do have 13, so let's go ahead and do another 10 pull on the beginner banner. Come on, let's get the SSR. Let's get a dupe. Let's get a dupe of QJ. Nope. No SSR. That's fine. No problem. Okay, what did I... Oh yeah, I needed to... That's right, I needed to equip... Equipped her with a better weapon. Do I have a... Oh, I don't even have a purple for her yet anyway. So it don't matter. Yeah, I'll worry about that. I guess, once I can at least level them up. It is kind of funny that you can play a male in a game where they only have females. Got a nice harem you're building up. Or however you say it, harem. Alright. Oh, she just changed clothes there. Oh, they're in their dorm clothes. I guess we're gonna probably unlock the dorm here soon, where you can go in there. Which you'll need to do daily, from what I understand, for building up your reputation with each of them. Let's move. Alright. Prepare for battle. Oh man. My dog's gonna hurt my legs here. I wonder if anyone, have I gotten any, nothing else there, okay. Alright, let's take these fools out. Inactive, we can use it. Alright, probably a tutorial here. Approach the remote switch and interact with it. Alright. Okay, at least it keeps the same units out there, which is good. You have to select it? Okay, you have to go on it. And so does that become ours now? Well, I'll just let it auto it. Oh, maybe it just auto. Maybe it's an AI that attacks for you. Looks like its turn came after ours. Holy crap, their weapons did like nothing versus QJ's. Large mech. I think I've seen the battle for this one. Compared with our current fire, probably a success is below 20%. Secret weapons early. Airdrop some heavy weapons. Be ready to receive them. Oh, we're getting some grenade launchers here. Probably defeating the mechs is increased to 60%. Safety is top priority. Let's go. So there's the console. So does it control both of them? Yeah. Tosk. Blast Zone deals AoE damage to enemy units within a specific area and ignores cover. Unaffected by control effects like stun, taunt, command, prohibition, or frigid. Ooh, that's going to be one negative of my ice unit. So, like, that's where elements are going to... So they probably are really good to... They don't take stun, but what about paralysis? So I'm guessing he does not like lightning, just generally like what robots are in games. Since I do not see him being immune to paralysis. Unless stun is... Paralysis and stun are the same thing. Which they very well may be, because it was just rough translations that I seen on the spreadsheet that has all the characters. Oop. Go ahead and activate that. Because I know the AI is not going to be very smart on auto and do that. It just literally put Suomi out in the open. Really? Better get Suomi out of there. At least this has rewind. There you go. Shields for everybody. Does it show health? Oh yeah, he's almost dead. It's at the tip top. Kind of hard to see it there. Of course she's gonna be the top unit. That legendary weapon doing work. Verification zone. That was not the enemy's main force. They're showing signs of retreating. Wasn't their main force. Fully shield. Keep heading into the purification zone. Estimating. Both we and the MBV need fixing. Graza return the MBV and verify the enemies have withdrawn. Okay. I'm gonna have to look more into the lore since I've never played the original Rerolls Frontline. Commander, weapon upgrades have been enabled. Alright. Oh, did I just... Okay, I unlocked the events now. So this is the daily login one. This is the reason I wanted to get the this kind of stuff. Here's why I wanted to get the re-rolling done today, is because of all these little things that potentially I doubt you're gonna miss much, because usually you have a lot of buffer days, but I just wanted to make sure. New combat suit for Vepley that I'm never going to use if I get her. Like, if I was going to get one, I would get hers. The problem is it just doesn't look good in the environment that we're playing, and I don't want them running around in those bathing suits. So, it doesn't matter how good it looks. Alright. Okay, enhance. Improve your weapon proficiency here. Dolls can improve the weapon proficiency by analyzing data from... yeah, okay. Weapon that can be calibrated by consuming duplicates. Equipping a doll with their corresponding imprint model elite weapon transfer imprint boost. Yep. Alright, so we got that one to level 9. So now... the one thing is... let me go to Graza. Do I have another weapon for her? Oh, she can actually use hers? That's kind of funny. I have a bunch of this weapon. Okay, so it does give you recommendations, it looks like. So this one is going to be good for her on my purple level. So I can calibrate it. That's an... okay, calibrating's adding the dupes, right? Yeah. Go ahead and dupe this puppy up. Now I wonder, do they actually physically change the look of the weapon they're using? So if I change this to this, will she be actually holding that weapon? Oh, she will. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of the other ones haven't been doing that. They just have their default skin. They actually show the weapon that they're holding. Why is it highlighting here? What does this do? Oh, this is the skins. So if I wanted to, so this is just to make it have a different look. That's pretty neat. Ooh. Acquisition method. Increase her affinity. Oh, heck yeah. You're never gonna see that in game, but... oh, okay. If you already have it, then you can just do it that way. So I can use her weapon, and if I wanted it to look differently, I can. Not that I want it to. I definitely will be working towards this one, though. This will look pretty cool on it. What do some of these other ones look like? I'm guessing these are other elite weapons. Yeah. So those are the other ones. Okay. We got hers. Go ahead and enhance that one. Now, I don't have a good weapon for her yet, I don't think. I do not. I do have the item box. Let me see what Pridewind has for the recommended weapons on here. So let me go to review, build and teams. Okay, unspoken calling is her best. An alternative good one is the classified manuscript, which I'm guessing is the standard one. And then the SR option is the Suomi AP. Let's go ahead. I do have oops, not that one. Oh, where? I'm always clicking the wrong ones. Yeah, and you go storeroom. So these are, which one's the weapon selector? Yeah, this one. So she wants the Suomi. Okay, I guess that is not part of this kit. So she's just sticking with what she's got for now. I got more mail. I have no clue what that's for. So that's the event. Let's just level up the blue weapon on Suomi for now. Refitting room. Calibrate. Got a ton of these pulling for her. I mean, it doesn't matter too much on her because, I mean, most of her stuff deals with shields. The biggest thing you're wanting is, if I remember, getting her stats and stuff up. What is this one? Oh, here's the dorm. After obtaining affinity gifts, you can choose a doll in the dormitory to receive them, thereby increasing your affinity with that doll. Each doll has her own unique preferences for special gifts. To increase your affinity with a doll, complete specific companionship events. As affinity increases, you can unlock additional profile content for the doll and receive implicit feedback rewards from them. Covenant can be declared with the dolls who have the Covenant feature unlocked once their affinity reaches level 5 and the commander possesses a Covenant ring, which is that ring I think I got in the mail. Upon declaring the Covenant projection will appear on the doll's left hand. After declaring the Covenant, affinity can continue to be increased. When the affinity reaches its maximum level, the Covenant projection undergoes a transformation. And what do you get for that? I know that's like the marriage feature or whatever. But, present a gift to the doll. Details of this gift can be viewed here. A widely circulated item in the market, it is very popular and often used as a gift when given to dolls who like such items, their affinity will greatly increase. Confirm. Okay. Commander, please keep moving forward. Okay. I want to get her up. But I want to get Suomi too. I mean, I want to get all the top tier ones up. Okay. Got some more of these. So this is kind of the similar to whatever you call it. The one they have stages on. And what's the rewards? So in stage 6 you'll get 10 pulls and a skin. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a weapon for a second, but it's a skin. But I mean that's cool enough. But so 10 pulls there, 8, 8, 7, 14, and 7. Plus a bunch on the currencies. Another copy of Graza here. Nothing actually too crazy in here, but Krolik's training outfit. Obtained by completing all appraisal objectives in the current phase. Oh, I guess there's maybe some other skins too. What's public area? Best dormitory, dispatch room, weapon gallery. So much stuff to look at. Where's the friends list again? Add friend. Okay. So let's see here. Do they have a system in here where you're wanting friends for gifting? I don't want to just mass spam friends if there's no, like, gifting for friends in this game. I'm guessing, and where's guilds too? I know there's like a guild system in here of some sort. Okay, we get some pulls on check-ins too. Elmo startup. Okay, so those are the startup ones that it was mentioned. And so much random stuff. Okay, so this is the battle pass, I think. Unlocked for 1280. So you do need the coins. So the coins aren't just for pulls. I can always unlock this later. How long do we have on this one? Does it have a time? Okay, X and Discord, I can do those later. So it looks like I will need to buy the tokens. So I definitely do not want to use those tokens for pulls, because it looks like you're needing them for buying other stuff. And you can get pulls directly for cash on the monthly. Okay, let's just keep pushing through the campaign. I just need to unlock everything. So I'm on chapter 2 now. Okay, here is this our, I'm guessing this is the stamina up here. Yeah. So let's start burning the stamina. Let's not let it sit at max. Running at 72%. Let's head out. Full speed ahead. Get to the signal transmitter. Join Discernment Parish. Say, what? Why don't you try? I'll slash you in the piece. You hear me? Maybe it's not for the purpose of geolocation. Look at this. Main terminal. Browser projects a signal monitoring interface to one of the large screen in the ops room. Signal interference. The signal transference clear. Unique and periodic. Must be close by. Could it just be bad reception? Thought it was not normal, and it must have sounded quite different from noises caused by regular. So they just have something out there. The manpower equipped with the minor discriminative bands. Minutes. US, what is Nemesis said? Alright, so whatever these bad guys are, they have some special technology and are tracking us. Oh, enemies incoming. Take them down first. Elids. Rarely takes cover and focus solely on attacking the nearest enemy. Wolf Spider type 2. Alright. I mean, they're gonna have no problem clearing these. This is what I was saying when people are saying Tololo is really good for the beginning game. Yeah, she's good because she can move around an extra turn and kill stuff more often. But everything's easy enough that you don't need the best unit for that. I mean, we'll see when we get to the mid game, because this is early game where everything's dying in one shot and you don't have to think. I'm gonna guess in probably a day or two, depending on how much energy they give us through quests and stuff to kind of push through it. I'm gonna guess it's gonna get difficult enough kind of in the mid game where I'm gonna have to start actually thinking about what I'm doing. But I don't think it's going to be a problem at all in terms of not having Tololo. Just ask for information. Enter the purification zone. Yes, we confirm receipt of a transponder ID. Request that we maintain at least a 10-kilometer distance. 10.23 kilometers. Safe icing, spread of collapse, contamination, and implementing the purification project. Sure about putting in action, not to mention... Are they like in a traveling train or something here? Kind of getting a little lost on that. Okay, so we did burn that. Like, so how much... Does it show how many chapters there are? Because I think these are the hard modes or whatever. Okay, I'm gaining energy here now, so let's see. Is there anything I need to specifically do? Oh, what the heck was this? Oh, monthly attendance. Commissions unlocked. Just keep unlocking stuff, I say. Complete 2-1, another one. Actually, do I have enough for another 10 pull? I do not. Getting close. I want to wait till I have a 10 pull. Actually, have I gotten any standards? I've got 9. I just need... Oh wait, I only needed 8. So this will be 30, right? This will be the 30th pull on here? I believe so. Let's go ahead and do it. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Nope. Okay. Don't know how useful she is, but good to have the dupes. Just need another 8 or 7 more of those. Okay, so we have commissions now. Okay, so here's the dailies. That was what I was looking for too. Daily activity rewards. And so these are those gifts. Oh man, this is leveling me up. Let's consume 120 intelligent puzzle. And we'll do that pretty easily here. Journey Witness, activate to... Oh, so these just like, these are achievements. Holy crap. That is nice. Most of them do not have that. Supply missions unlocked. I think I might have enough now for a 10 pull. I do not. I'm close. Supply missions. Head to the storeroom. Oh, want me to... The storeroom, unused weapons can be dismantled to obtain a withdrawal receipt for redundant pieces. Unused weapon attachments can be dismantled. And once cumulative dismantling reaches 100%, a random precise grade attachment will be rewarded. You can craft higher rating items. Yep. Standard things there. Nothing too crazy. Complete equipment analysis stages to obtain. Yep, just your standard. This is the stuff you do daily when you run out of other stuff to do to get whatever you need. Why is that one got a thing on it? Oh, that's just like more hard mode stuff. I don't care about that. Let's just get through the normal story first. Diagnostic lights go off temporarily. Area artificial controlled rainfall. Snow is basically the rain contamination zones. It's very rare, especially in this region. Case of collapse radiation increases the concentration of collapsed particles. Get that one thing real quick. It's running good. Okay. Aliens reporting emergency from the central hub and requesting support. You can click at the top right of the screen on the page where both currencies show, but I guess there as well. Oh, what was I looking at there? Oh, you're talking. Oh, I see what you're saying. For the polls, yeah. Sorry, we're missing kind of part to repair. Oh, is this gonna teach us about getting supplies through running the other missions? The enhancement one will make up for the seemingly endless expenses of repairing the MBV. You're certain these parts were ordered, then the problem was cured by her. You work a little overtime to create a signal jammer, just the isolation channel. Yeah, listen to hands. Man. There's a spy taking our stuff. Parents will be delivered soon. Compensation with a little gift. I'll provide a follow-up tip regarding the free intel. You have been frequently listing the service underground broker network. Well, does involve delivering information to the recipient directly through a top secret channel, considering the decoy is pretty reasonable. Smart fee, no. We have dealings with distributable customers, such as the Voyagers tend to keep records of such dealings, so I had a pretty easy time getting my hands on their intel. Compared to that, professional, they purged the records, so I redacted them. 100,000 strings, so some underground is helping them track us, I guess. They're yapping a lot. Adding to my order. I need an automatic turret and TNT for the turret to make a GAT 220mm extended barrel plus 1,000 rounds of ammunition. I'll throw 4 additional. You just ordering a bunch of stuff. There's a crawler who loaded supplies. When she collected them, only rare divided weight matched up with the other word list. 80% complete. Drive at top speed. Yeah, so they're in like some big mobile base, I think, is what it kind of sounds like. Alright, so that was just... Oh, it does look like it's like... It remaxed out. It doesn't overcap it when you get it from like leveling up or whatever. So I just need to rush these to burn through this energy. Okay, so that's their machine they're in. I didn't even realize it. It looks a lot bigger on in the videos showing on the inside. Tell them stop them from getting close and buy time for the Elmo. What the heck is the Elmo? Kill them all. They're still level 1s and 6s, so we're way over leveled for them right now. I need to actually pay attention because it does have 3 like little achievements for all the missions, kind of like sort of Convalaria. I want to make sure I'm getting those done. I mean, they're killing stuff so quickly right now, they're easily getting completed. Turn on the headlights. Great ball railway. Start pulsing after a few minutes. Something that's been happening in train. They're great. I need to kind of see if there's an energy, something that restores your energy, like sort of Convalaria. I'm guessing there is. A lot of these games have it, so that you can level up fairly quickly in the beginning. Get to like around level 30. Attain a 10-kilometer distance. I did say that, didn't I? Some general guy. Acting is terrible, Commander. Joe asked me to keep my distance after seeing my transponder ID. Going to leave soon. Garbage will always be garbage. Much like this beat up MBV, thank you. My Elmo finally lost its annoying tails. Purification has been completed here, and the ground is being leveled so that new tracks can be laid for a new purification zone just ahead. Besides, your dolls don't die, whereas if I send my garbage subordinates out, who knows how many will return. Taking in another dollar, your hobbies are varied as always. It's data stored, like well before find it, remember the environmental report sent along with the stress call. We're broke. In game, we are broke. Just go and take it from him. Complex terrain and varied, blah blah. Doesn't seem to change at all. Alright. Yappity yap. Place right. Really deserted. Have set up. Their turns. I'm gonna have to like read through what half these acronyms mean at some point. Even with protective suits, it's hard to guarantee safety in this sudden surge of collapse radiation. Let's finish what we started and clear out the remains here. No. Now, how do I see the objectives here? Is it like sort of Convalara? Yeah. Win within 5 turns, don't lose more than 2 units, achieve victory. Exactly the same as sort of Convalara on the 3. Oops. 5 turns, they'll be able to do that easy enough. Wait, why didn't... Okay. Why didn't it have her shoot? AI typical? Typical being AI. I guess you can't have the AI be too smart or you would never get to play this game. Because it would do everything for you. Like view. Have been exterminated. I'm guessing... Okay, elids sound like enemies then. Yes, weather's boring here. Currently level the ground region, prepare a new purification zone. The garrison has sealed off most areas. Clear up outlets. Special elimination of multiple. The reason, the coordinations of the formation unknown. It's unclear if they appear in groups from the individual gems that have been observed. Okay. Spread their wings and take flight. This terrain, if it fits the bill perfectly. Chasing after us are also really bothersome. Best here and here. May call for reinforcements. According to the warrant officer, the bridge room don't show itself very often. Don't look at me. Cannot stay at the port vest. We must withdraw soon and take care of them. Have we got the automatic turret explosive? Yes. Alright, we're gonna be lighting some people up with some turrets. Unregistered doll. It's gonna be QJ? So we haven't seen her yet. I don't think she showed up in the story yet. Nope. Just another one of the SR ones. Aid legendary commander. Through the door of the diamond to finish this is Cold Fiend is trying to heap on the floor. I've got plenty copies of her. She was on the banner for... But she'll never really get any use because she's a healer and... Suomi's way better. In pretty much every way. These small explosion wouldn't do us in. Told me that you're short in tactical dials at the moment. Well, we need, in the story, we need Kwanju. Actually, have we seen any of these? Have we seen any of the SSRs yet in the story? I don't even think any of these are the SSRs. I think it's all SR units right now. Dog's starting to act up a little bit now. Might have to take him out in a little bit. We're probably gonna get a tutorial on healing and stuff. I don't know. Main force, Elite experience, you're surviving doll. Here's Ellie stay on board my vehicle, now it's a medical doll. Identify enough to place an MBB. Do you have any ulterior motive? Fight contamination. Where can we come under attack any minute? My goodness. Just moving around. Hopefully he's not making too much noise in the background. Convinced me something. Right now she's just wandering aimlessly like we once did. Turn to... They are yapping. Just complete the repairs, but the automatic turret still needs to be calibrated. If we add the tactical modification on that, we'll have to burn the midnight oil again. Circles your eyes. Locations completed, set 43, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, maybe we're unlocking more people fighting, because right now we've only been using 3 in a fight. So we're probably going to allow 4 in a battle on the next ones, I'm guessing. It must have been very hard reading the last few months. I understand why you feel the need to talk to you. Achieving it is that you get to stay on the MPV. I will not ask you about your motive as long as you don't cross the line. This is where I draw the line. All members in the vehicle, both humans and dolls, are my family. I don't care what you want to do, but you must not harm them. Your actions put family harm's way. Your body, along with your neural cloud, will be wiped off the face of the earth. You can think of this as a contract between us. If you want to stay, make sure you don't cross the line. Go to the dorms. Oh, it actually gave us a dupe of her there. I've already got plenty of her, though. Join the team. Let's help her get familiar. Refitting room. Just join. Remember to help improve her combat effectiveness. Dolls can increase their level and meet training targets. Okay. Peter, you already know to improve. I heard about the tornado. No, okay, we're not gonna go. And we can skip that. Now let's see. I am using a. So she's a bulwark, support, sentinel. Is there anyone that's different? So I need. Should I just go over her? You go to the tier list. Who here is worth my time to level up right now? Just to kind of throw in my teams when it lets me put more out there. Lada. Do I have Lada? Do I have all healers? He's an amplifier. Cheetah. Cheetah's an amplifier that's decent. Let's go with Cheetah. Where is she? Yeah, we're gonna level you up. There we go. keep them leveled up at least a decent amount here. Actually, do I have another weapon that she could use? Yeah, I only have blue essence. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. You need to level each character to either 10 or 15 to use them in dispatch missions. Also need to field them once in battle. So I want to do that for everybody. Alright, well I will be doing that. Oh, already max. Wait, where's... So let me go and so is that I'm guessing that's where you get like your daily resources that when you put them out there on like other games. So I'll definitely let me see if I've unlocked that. That's the patrol, isn't it? Or no? Oh no, this is the actual battle pass. And this comes with... This is the one that has the random SR. Oh, I should just get this one for Suomo. I think that was the second best for her, and I'm not going to get her weapon. It's in the dorm area? Okay. Claim all. Wait. Well, let me go ahead and purchase this. What does this give me if I... And then access obtain and challenge. Okay. I just care about this one for now. Go ahead and unlock. So I think I'll get one more 10 pull. By getting this right now. I really gotta get this new internet. It's so annoying. Having to back out every time I do anything. Gotta re-enter PayPal's crap again. Why is it making me re-log in? So annoying. Alright, just give me 1 second here. Food. 3. Wait, is there a discount? It's lower than what it says in the game. Okay, so I have unlocked it. I think I have enough now for a 10 pull. I do. Let's go ahead and do one more here. Come on, let's get the dupe. Let's get that dupe. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Ah. Wait, did I just get a purple SMG there at least? Oh no. That's a heavy one. Oh, there we go. I just sneezed there. At least I caught the mic before I did it on the mic. Alright, so it's in the dorms. Let's go to the dorms. And so that's just their archive. Need to either to use them in dispatch. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet, or am I? These are the rewards you get as you level them up. Oh, that's just where you can move around. Isn't that where you can, like, do grabbing them and stuff? You have to apply the current view to the scenic tour. Oh. I don't care about any of that, at least not right now. Maybe I need to unlock it. So many red dots everywhere. Go back to the campaign for now. Maybe I have to unlock them. I need to burn through the actually. Okay, so the access keys. So those are the things giving the energy, the access keys. So we'll probably, I'm guessing we'll be getting a decent amount of those so we can push through the story like most other gachas. And then after that, it'll dry up. Got the bunny ears. She's got bunny ears on every one of her costumes. And Crow looks kind of a mean. Accept you, which makes you part of the team. Doesn't matter if you have your own ideas or agenda. Those arms. All right. They're all hardened. Just need to start seeing the SSRs show up in the story. Oh, I can put a fourth one out there now. All right, Cheetah, you're coming up. Please pay attention. When the conveyor belt is activated, it will transport all units on it to the exit. Wait, so... Oh, is that a way for us to get behind them, I'm guessing? see what the AI does. The AI is probably not even going to use it. Yeah, the AI is dumb though, just putting them, max exposing them. Like, why is she down here? I see why it wanted us to use this to get up there. Final data, about 92% accurate. Margin error, that's it for the report. It's going to make purification process very tricky. No signs of Ujim's so far. You have to do with Nemesis. Failing to install the automatic turret. Let's do it. So the objectives, yeah, it's literally the same ones on all these. Pretty much. An elite. Are those enemies too far for Kwanju? Because, I mean, the AI just throwing her away from the enemies like that's making it where she doesn't do her follow-up. So I can see why they say she's not very good for early game, because in the early game it's not hard enough for your having to do the combat yourself, so it slows it down a little bit. Move on up. And to the destination point. Approaching the vicinity of the explosive set will be completed. You're moving slow, leader. Oh crap, my dog is going crazy on me. Might have to take him out real quick after this one. Probably needs to go to the bathroom. Please not Strange Element or alert mode. So that's the Overwatch. So if you go in there, they're going to attack, I guess. Where did my other units go? Oh, we're surrounding them. healer and my support are over here. Eh, they should wreck them. Yeah, they're still level 6. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna take them out right after this one, then I'll be back. Okay, level 13. Okay, I'm gonna go to the menu. And take up more. Alright, oh no, you're okay. I'll go out here in 2 seconds. Alright, so we're continuing to move. Alright, I'll have to pause here a second and go to the bathroom. It's okay. Alright, so I will be right back. As you can see, he's going, getting really antsy, so I'm gonna go ahead and take him out. So it'll be 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be right back. Now I will let the games, I'll put the game's music at least in the background now so it's not dead silent, but I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Oh, there we go. My hair's always a mess after I take this thing off. Alright. There we go. Alright. I have some claimable stuff down here. Oh, this is just like sort of combo area 2 where you can get the... for so much done. Not too many more missions here, but... let's see... so anything... okay, the event has some stuff here. Claim 5 poles for the level 10. Adventure missions. Total level of dolls reach 50. Looks like most of these are just doing the hard mode stuff. I'm actually... wait, do I have another 10 pole worth of stuff? I almost have enough for another standard pole. And what am I at on this? 10 axes. What am I at on the records here? I guess they haven't updated yet for me. Oh, so the poles that I've been getting are those ones. I just need one more to do it again. Do I have anything coming in? Nope. Okay, we'll just continue with the campaign then. Alright, we're back in movement. Move this back a little bit. Attack schedules begin 1623. Okay, I don't guess my other dog doesn't want it. Knock it off. I do not want my puppy roaming the house. Okay, I guess he's make sure she's not doing anything crazy. Come on in. There you go. I got both of them in here now. Don't have to worry about them. Alright, so we're getting a... wait. Achieve victory, win within 8 turns. What's this spot for? Can I add another person? No. I was not paying attention. Commander, we need to defend our control points. Oh, we're just defending it. Control points. If an enemy units enter, the control points will be occupied, so make sure to defend them. Can the AI do this? Looks like they're gonna kill them all. Easy peasy. Yeah, as the enemies are still really low level compared to mine. I think if you're a whale and you get Suomi up to 6 dupes, like that AoE from what I remember reading about it was, if I'm not mistaken, it does a lot more damage and is bigger AoE. Like she's just straight up broken, not only is just your support, but also starting to do damage when you get 6 dupes. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, the mic's on. I just want to make sure I'm actually having volume go through. There's been times where I've been streaming and didn't even realize the mic was not going until someone told me. I've had that, actually, I think I did it in sort of Convolaria where the background music wasn't even on. Fridays of Unification. So we're basically attacking these people that were chasing us to try and shut them down. Oh, my dog got out. God dang it. Come here. Let me get him real quick. He's such a slippery one. He must have pushed the gate on the back side of my computer out. See if I can get him to lay down, because he's just getting too active right now. My wife will be actually home in like an hour, so then she can take him, hopefully off my hands. Alright. Don't touch the mic. You must relax. Not long until she's home, yeah. Ain't getting down. You're okay. You got a little bit of activity not too long ago, I know. Okay. I put any more units out. Where does it actually say how many are allowed out there anyway? Or does it just show the squares? Okay. Hey. Okay, relax. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Let me fix the other gate so you can at least sit down here. 1 second, let me get his gate fixed on the other side. Alright. Hopefully I can keep him in here so he doesn't have to sit in my lap. He can at least roam around my little area here. Okay, if I can't get him under control, I'll probably have to stop streaming. Alright, I was just starting it. Okay. Alright, I should be able to kill them all. Just blow up the barrels. At least they're smart enough to do that, and they're not standing next to the barrels like sort of Convolaria. But they'll just stand right next to them and blow themselves up. Do do do. You know, Soy finally got Suomi. Yeah, I got Suomi. Yeah, I actually got it like literally like 30 minutes. Like the very first 4 instance I did, I got her. Well, I didn't get her. I got. Let me see if let me see if it'll show the polls. No. If I go to the details, it still doesn't show the records. But on the very first, what happened is on the first 10 poll when I was doing my rerolls on that, it lost the 50-50 and got me however you say him, QJ or whatever. So that's exactly what I wanted because that meant I was guaranteed Suomi in 80 polls. So then I immediately got Suomi right after that when I bought all the polls. So right now I'm working towards getting a dupe of her. We'll kind of see if I lose the 50-50. I don't know if I'll want to get a dupe of her if I lose that first 50-50. But we'll just have to see. I'm just below enough for that one. But yeah, I got back on like an hour and a half later because I just ate real quick, took my dogs out, and yeah, I've got pretty much the exact start that I wanted in this game. I mean, the better start would have been getting both Suomi and QJ in the single 10 pull in the very beginning, but the odds of that on a 0.6 is like nothing. Like, in sort of Convalara, you could get the doubles pretty easily, because 2% is pretty decent on a 10 pull. You're expecting everything you need to do to be given you in exchange for the box. Team A. This dude's hiring these dudes and we're wiping them out. Call's been turning on the other end. Dogs running all around back here. Trying to find a way to escape. Collect 8 more and I'll get another pull. So I almost have another 10 pull. Oh, my dog's wanting up on me now. You want up? Or you're gonna lay down there. So you ain't getting out. You have to either stay in here and sit down on the ground and lay down in your bed, or lay on my lap. Actually, does he have a toy? That's his problem. Let me go grab him a toy real quick. I thought he had stuff in here. It'll be like 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. I thought he had a toy. He must have dragged them all out. Prepare to intercept. Clapstorm blooming, surge in the number of hoods. 10 points. No new developments. All right. So what is this storm actually do? I mean, I guess it just summons these creatures whenever we're in these, like, areas. You must clear these. You go to the middle. There we go. Time to wreck them. What's the objective? Just a standard? Yeah, 7 turns. AI should handle this. Man, her and her elite weapon are just one-shots everything, like it's nothing. Then again, they are way lower level, so I'm expecting it. But I only have a blue weapon on her and Cheetah. Light them up. Another detonation. I'm just gonna keep lighting up these convoys. The box is worth an entire convoy, I see it. And you're all gonna die. They don't see that explosive in the middle of the road? Level 14. It's only been half an hour. What's with the something's happening. Maybe a big boss from that radiation or whatever. A hybrid type Boojum, threat level 5. Prepare to engage. Bum bum bum. I still have no idea what a Boojum is. But it looks like that is the final boss fight for this area, so that'll be good. Oh man, I still need, I guess these are where I'll get the rest of those stars. Let's go ahead, since we're fighting a boss. Let's go ahead and level our people up. Okay, it's good that I don't have to watch the whole thing again. What's this thing here? Oh, that's skins. Don't care about that. Okay, level up. Oh, I haven't even leveled her weapon up. I mean, it's a blue weapon, so I don't really care, but might as well max them out. I'll eventually be replacing them soon, but doesn't hurt to have one maxed one. Yeah, got my dog. My other dog went back in. Man, that is burning through this experience stuff fairly quickly for a blue weapon. I don't know if I want to do that right this second. Yeah, I know I probably can get that currency fairly easily, but... Ooh. I can claim this. Oh, well, that's all my dailies. Do I have enough for another temple? I do not. Is there anything on the events I've got done? Okay. I think we'll be fine. QJ is gonna annihilate these enemies. Dun 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 dun. I'm hoping one of the SSRs shows up in the story at this point. Need our elite units. She should have a better gun than just a pistol. I don't care if she's a medic. They just keep coming. Uh-oh. See something else. Something's attracting it. Now my dogs are behind me, growling. Both playing with a toy together. They can never be good all day. They always gotta do something. Collapse storm continues to grow intensity. Separated and pinned down by hordes of low-level aliens and hybrid-type Borgem. Respectively, the 3 dolls and Graz's team have already taken various amounts of damage. Dog. Oh, it destroy stuff. Okay. Nemesis cut from the right flank, intercept the Borgem. Running across dying shorts. Not stopped. Fire sport focused. Making his way to the box. Why don't we treat leader? As long as we have bodies on hand, dolls can be reactivated an infinite number of times. We should all retreat to safety and Karlach will be absolutely fine. Commander's hung up on the box and won't give up the reward. We lose a single doll frame if we retreat now, you know. If we delay any longer, we might not make it back at all. Abandon Karlach, just like how you abandoned your comrades on your medical team. I'll die right here, is that what you want? You not the faintest idea what happened back then, we know to... Man, they kind of mean to her. You're not abandoning Craig, it's just a replaceable doll frame. Die here. You're staying. Continue to be trapped in an endless swarm of And what happened here? Did Colfing get grabbed? Yeah, the dog's playing a little bit behind me. They should hopefully calm down here in a second. They're not being mean, it's just how they play. Alright, so this is the big boss fight. Level 18? Oh man. Maybe I should level everything up. I didn't hit level... Ooh. I think that's enough for another pull. Another 10 pull. Let's get that dupe. Oh no, that's a standard. I got. Okay. That's good enough. So I can't remember. I think this is 40 and not the 50. So this isn't a guarantee yet. Come on. I got a pistol. Another copy of Nemesis. Well, the next one is the guarantee in the beginning banner. I mean, that at least means I'll get rid of it, and I won't have to look at it by getting it early, and it just stays there forever. I'll have to figure which battle pass weapon is the best one. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be like most games and you only get one copy per run, so it's going to take 5 or 6 months to max out one of them. Alright, well, we need to... I didn't even realize I got a dupe of her. Oh wait, did I get more? I have more than... How many do I have? I still haven't... Yeah, I still haven't got a purple... Wait, what is calibrating it here do? Okay, oh, I just hadn't taken it to 6 yet. I was like, it doesn't do anything. Like, how much XP is it going to cost to take it to the max level? Because I really don't want to burn through the XP at this point. And... yeah, let's just kind of see how it works. I think she should be able to handle the boss fairly well. I mean, I have her elite weapon. Let's say extendable tendrils, visceral fluids. So weak to lightning, I'm guessing. Or is that, yeah, weakness to lightning, and I'm guessing that's water frost. Deals AoE physical damage, 120% of attack to a 5x5 area, centered on the user. Erosion. Selects the nearest enemy target within 3 to 9 tiles and deals 120. Crest Slit. After moving, summon 1 Vleshfine. When stability index is greater than 0, reduce damage taken. So we gotta break them, it looks like. During stability break, restore stability. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and make an attempt on this. Kofi's evacuation confirmed. Nemesis, let's continue moving towards Krullik. So Kofi did run away. Not even sure there. I didn't catch it because the dogs were acting up. This is a tough one. Wait a minute over there. That's remote explosive. Perhaps we can use the explosion to stop the Boojum from advancing. We only have one shot at this, so make sure it detonates the right place, the right time. Interlocking gears fitting. Oh wait, it forces me to... Oh, I don't even get to use my units. This is just a... Wait. What does it want me to do? Evacuate... Oh, that's not good. Should be fine now. Leader over here, this way. Can't hear anything. It must be too noisy around here. I have no idea what they're doing. I did not level her up. So how do I interact with that? Was I supposed to click... Okay. How do I go back? Alright. Okay, so her movement's down. I was supposed to move her here so she didn't take a hit. And then I activate it from there. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Alright, we already seen that. So what do I need to do? Achieve victory when and receive no more than 200 damage. This is why level actually didn't matter here. I wonder what you get if you... Like, if you do this when you're a high enough level to, like, one-shot this guy. It's getting mad. Small explosion, get the big guy to change directions. Just a big doofus. Back to you. I even managed to spring a little surprise on you. It wasn't a perfect entrance. Brief moment of disorientation caused an explosion. There are the 3 dolls, 3 pinned down by the Dujum and the surrounding eyelids. A few attacks they managed to pull off against the Dujum, leave nearly a scratch on the surface of the creature who's made an identified substance. Just like that. Her name elicits no response from Gaza. Kofi wants Graza. She offhandedly puts emphasis on the word we. Enter the factory. Arnie started moving towards the factory. All right, another good cutscene. I still want one of my elite unit to show up in the story. Comms are down. I'm guessing that one guy, they already finished chapter 2. Yeah, I'm pushing through. I mean, nothing's been hard yet. I'm able to auto everything. Alright. Shoot him up. Kill them all! Uh-oh. It's another doll. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen this cutscene already. I don't remember seeing her on a tier list or anything. Maybe she's not released yet. Alright. Chapter 3. Do I have enough now? Where am I at? I want to just do one more 10 pull on here. Oh, I need 50 more. Am I level 15 now? No. What does it tell me I can do? What can I do with this? Oh, it's just the skin. I need to get the super soaker. It's $5. Nah, I want to get this skin. I don't need a super soaker. Okay. This is where the things were. I was like, I know it. There's something done on it. Get those. So we'll get plenty of, actually, we're going to get plenty of weapon XP right here. It's going to give us tons of XP by having the battle pass. Got a long way to go through chapter 3. I'm only getting 30. I need to do 2 more missions to get the 10 pull. What about our battle? Seems to be normal port vests. It's the Boojum. Tiny seeds of light scattered and twisted, fading in the distance. The Boojum in the patch of grass, something about change in its hometic mechanisms. Change. There could be a breakdown in biological negative feedback system caused by collapse radiation. Can the Boojum transform from animal to plant form because of this breakdown of hybrid type Boojums are extremely rare without sufficient records of data. Troublesome matter to our esteemed warrant officer. The box. It does contain a girl. Short work of their impressive looking mech. Clapstorm had already died down back then. My vision was not affected. Vague guess. Don't tell me. She can't decontaminate the box as it is vibrating continuously to here. Some minor issues. I desperately place the box in the scanner. Jiggles. What are you in such a state? Lost contact with everyone so long. Some head pats. It's gonna come out and attack them. Oh. Another cutscene. So it seems our guy knows what it is. Guy's got a ponytail. You behind Blondie. Hopefully instead of Steam. She's gonna go so rudely. I'm angry. Who am I? Muzzles wants coming towards us. No move. Who you opened? The vehicle knows the Elmo and the... Okay, Elmo's the name of the vehicle. Just referred to as Blondie. At least I'm starting to figure out what some of these terms mean. The name of this vehicle, it's not a nickname. Base sphere, still moving around, but firing ports are closed. Nation no signs of aggression. Girl's spooked. She jumps back. 3 spears are once again in attack mode, aiming straight at us. Commander teacher. You're asking if I opened what used to be the box but are now spheres pointing at the muzzles at me? Then yes. I've seen storage container of the same kind before. It's behaved quite similarly when opened, but it looked totally different. Same way, even my handprint happened to be its key. The handprint may have been imported as the key to open the box. Here's charge, payment me. To the side, oh, stairs. Just getting the spheres, we don't need a lab, we can do it right here. Can you please get these spheres, mainly run the scan? Concoction, 90% chromium, manganese, nickel. Access denied. All you need is access, can give it a shot. Maylene, just look at the scanner. I don't know why they just ask her, who the heck are you? What is the rewards here? Okay, so just more polls. Mission objectives. Okay, so this will be just an easy, quick and easy mission. Looks like the firewall of this device is weak, we can breach it. Actually, maybe just make sure everything's still running smooth here. How is... Alright. Oh, just closed it by mistake there. Nope. Mission system, give the order. Alright, wait, can I have a full team of 6 now? Holy crap. Oh, okay. Where does it say the limit? Okay, there's the limit right up here. Just being blind. Combat effectiveness. Oh. I don't know why it's saying chat disconnected in YouTube. Everything still looks to be online. Just disconnected and reconnected. The elevatable cover on the battlefield chain states under specific conditions. Okay. My people are high enough level to do this. I mean, I just need one more 10 pull of the standards to get my guaranteed unit. I want to see who I'm going to get. If I can get another QJ copy, that'd be amazing. Because then I can get her to the second copy when I do the selector. The one thing I did forget about that I'll need to do later tonight will be Honkai Star Rail's next patch releases, so I'll probably be doing those polls later tonight. I'll just, I mean, they'll be just the polls and then use burning my energy. I won't be really doing anything with the story. I'll probably try and knock that out over the weekend. Easy peasy. Oh, level 15. If I'm not mistaken, there was something that unlocked every 5 levels. Maybe I'm getting my pulls there. Please return to the ops room. Neural helix. Oh, this is the keys, isn't it? That keys thing that you can unlock extra stuff for them. Please select on the neural helix. Oh no, I don't want to use that. No, 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 no. Don't make me. I don't want to. I want to use it in my better unit. Scanner can view and develop optimization plans for dolls. Exclusive keys are exclusive skills for dolls obtainable by activating the corresponding nodes. Universal keys are universal skills for dolls, also obtainable by activating corresponding nodes. After obtaining exclusive keys and universal keys, you can proceed key regulation to equip the necessary keys. Nodes include enhancement nodes and involved nodes. Activating enhancement nodes provide stat bonuses for dolls. So I'm guessing it's just like the extra little levels, but then you have the neurals that are like enhancements to the skills. Involved nodes enables the corresponding exclusive keys and universal keys. Okay. More transcription conductors could be obtained through the neural survey. Combat simulations. Neural survey has multiple chapters, each containing several regional intelligence reports known as battlefield echoes that require an analyst. Each chapter comprises several stages. Completing these stages reward items that can be used to unlock the next region. So like we do that. Exclusive rewards. I'm not going to worry about that right this second. I know something is giving me something somewhere. Oh, I got a new sniper. Win one time. Okay, so I think I need to do these so I can get to the next phase. So let's focus on that versus the story right now. But I could have swore... Is it commissions? There was something I needed to... Oh, I think I have enough for the 10 pull on this one again. I do. Can I get it? I don't know how close I am to the soft pity. I haven't really paid attention and it won't show me. Come on. Oh, this is it. This is it. I might be at soft pity, which is why. Am I gonna win the 50-50 or not? Ah, come on, give me the dupe. Oh, I lost a 50-50. I mean, she's not terrible right now, so I'll end up using it, but that sucks. I guess I won't go over her dupe. I might put a couple 10 pulls into her, we'll see. I just need to wait to see what the next unit's gonna be. That means I technically have lost two 50-50s in a row now. But it is a new unit, so it's not that bad. And she'll be useful for right now, so I'll definitely level her up and use her. Where is... I need to reach level 20. I know there's something that I can unlock for getting level... I should change that. Here we go. But where is it? Here's the weekly one. Level up to 3. It's not refitting room. Nothing else is really red though. This is just the notices. Oh, that was it. It was that one. So I need to go... It's an event thing, isn't it? That's the daily login. Struggle to uncover the gleam of hope for this fabulous pair of sand. Might a light guide you. Where the heck was this stupid thing? It's not commissions. It's not here. Has to be events. Oh, okay, never mind. I am being dumb. It's level 20. I could have swore it was by 5 levels, but it's 20 and then 25 is where it goes up by 5. That's why nothing was highlighted. Someone did say something about the dorms having something if their dolls are leveled up to level 15, though. Definitely want to make sure I at least keep her leveled up. Okay, so we do have her now. Okay, so she actually has a weapon that she can calibrate. So we'll definitely be taking her out. At least I got a sniper now. She'll be good for a little bit. Why is this telling me? What can I do in that? Okay, that's just changing its appearance. She's max level now. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I need to get to level 12 and 20 is really what I need to do. So let's just keep going through the story. Terminal, protection screen in bedroom. Shape-shifting box that shoots people. Scan. Egg-like reptile, blah blah blah. Hmm. She doesn't even know who she is. All over the ends. So that needs to be good. Spheres follow behind her and drift over to the girl. My name is not O43. Painted her. But they need to turn back into the box. And keeping them in an armed state you cannot take with you. Right their IFF system, you can keep these spheres and have them take whatever shape you want if they no longer perceive people on board the vehicle as foes. Anything important? Okay. Let's see, is she a unit yet? I don't remember seeing anyone with her on the tier list. Yeah, she's not a unit in the game. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at. Look at the CN version. Yep, not a unit. Do you have a disagreement port vest? Different percent when we were faced with the hybrid type Boojum. Things got desperate. She insisted on leaving Karlach behind and retreating. Space not looking at me. Succeeding drawing Boojum's attention. Hadn't been for the explosives that everyone would have been right off. I mean, they all fighting amongst each other. They've already been purged. Okay. I'll shoot at whoever she perceives to be a threat. When the box receives no input from miscellaneous, that is, if she is unconscious or in a confused state, the defense system will be automatically attack any threat that approaches the box. And the working hypothesis is that any doll with a fire control core and anyone wielding a hot weapon will be designated as a threat, and defense will react. The defense system will generate a special frequency and band scan to monitor the status. Extremely technologically advanced, more advanced than even the regional radiation warning system. Then tube inside defense system. No infections. Fully immune individual? But I've already succeeded in creating fully immune specimen. Aliens approaching, threat level below 3. They must have started congregating at Port Fast. Alright. And they yap and yap and yap. I need to look at this. I hadn't actually looked at the new person that I got yet. I need to do a video on her. Alright, so we will take out... Actually, what does she fall under anyway? She's just a damage dealer, isn't she? Yeah, mostly Nagant. Sentinel class, sniper rifle. She's an electric type. Stun enemy targets. She can paralyze and shock. Can change her skills to do electric attacks. Dupe reliant. Requires dupes to become more effective. Behind... Oh, she needs dupe 6 to really get good. Very low mobility. Action report requires to enter the stability break compared to other. Okay, so she's kind of restrictive. I mean, if I can get her to dupe 6 at some point, maybe she'll be good, but she'll probably be completely power crept by that point. But I'm guessing she's better than her for right now. I just want damage dealers for the easy stuff. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Yeah, I think this one right here. Oh, hey, Shrike. Yeah, I did my first, I got the 4 instances, working. I don't know if you see my last video I posted right after I got it, but I got the 4 instances. I lost the 50-50 with the first 10 pull and got QJ. And then I just did the 80 pulls to get, Suomi. I hit soft pity for her. And then I soft pitied again. And I lost the 50-50 again. And I got Mos and Nag. So I have not got the beginner banner unit yet though. But I got the perfect scenario, what I wanted, so. Because I wanted to get QJ with a lost 50-50 so I could guarantee her in 80 pulls. I tried to get her dupe, but lost the 50-50. And I'm debating on whether I want to push for the guaranteed dupe. I'm going to probably just wait until we see who the next units are before I make that decision on whether I want to get a dupe or not. Because I basically have a guarantee now in 70 pulls. Dun, 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 dun. Current speed is 90 kilometers an hour. Optimal level, find a suitable place where you can stop and catch a breather. And the other thing I got, I don't know if you saw, Shrike, because I don't know if you are going to be spending much on it, one of the things in the shop is that you can buy a selector for one of the elite weapons. So I got QJ's weapon for her as well. Recommend with combat duties, got a share, okay. To reply, once I know the new posting, I'll get body register with brief, get troublemaker. New message from the branch of brief that we're registered with promoting event where attendees will be generously rewarded. How much? I think it's 50. I'll go to the shop here in a second. It comes with 50 pulls and the selector, so you're getting a bunch of pulls, and the value of the pulls is better than anywhere else you can buy them. So the elite weapon or the SSR weapon is just a bonus. Because dependencies, give rewards tier, blah blah blah. Okay, did I unlock something new? I feel like something's not unlocked yet. Even the Barjaggers and Elids can coexist peacefully together. Trying to get in leaders good sign. Instead of thinking about the pointless things, how about getting rid of these pests? Yes, let's get rid of them. Okay, so we can kill them all, it looks like, pretty easily. I ain't gonna need to do anything special. Rarely takes cover and focuses solely on attacking nearest enemy. The lift has both a ground level and elevator level. When it's activated, adjust the height of the units on the lift accordingly. After operating the lift, the unit can continue to act using its remaining mobility. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I doubt we're gonna need that here. Bam! Just click the plus at the top right. What do you mean, are you talking about when you look at your... Let me go back into that. That's for converting that. Oh, I didn't even realize that takes you right to the shop. That's a quick way to get there. I mean, I don't see the cost anymore on here, but because I've already bought it. But basically, it comes with the elite weapons targeted, so you get to pick it. Oh, it's so I think it's $60 because I'm pretty sure it was $1 per pull. Plus, you're getting that selector box. It's literally the best thing in the shop. If you're gonna spend any money, that's the one to get. And then after you buy the ones I bought here, because these ones don't have pulls in them, so I didn't think they'd be worth it. I'm probably gonna end up buying these ones because this will give me another 30 pulls right there. And then I'll probably look at these monthlies and probably buy... I might buy this one at the end of the month. We'll kind of have to see. That'll just give me 42 pulls and a bunch of other goodies there. So I'll probably end up getting that one. Man, we'll see. I'm gonna start this game strong. But, I am out of energy. I might buy that thing early just to get the energy, because it does give energy too, and I know I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy it, so... I'll be able to push through the story a lot quicker with more of these. achieve, because I do want to hit level 20 so I can unlock that timed event stuff today. Where's the weapons for QJ? Well, in that weapon selector I got, it has, you can select her weapon. Hers is the standard weapon called, let me see if I can look at it here in the battle. They're bickering amongst each other. So if let me see, if I go to her, can I actually look at her? Yeah. So when you get that in the selector, you want to get the golden melody. And you can tell it's their weapon because all of the SSR weapons have an imprinted skill that's designed for a specific unit. So her weapon, it'll just say it's hers right here. And then that gives you a little bonus to it when it's equipped specifically to them. But you just look for golden melody on there, and that's the one to get. Unaffected by control effects, crack open and unleashes the monsters within. So I'm guessing you want to kill those. But they're nothing right now. Did that explosion hit my people? Is this dog doing? Okay, they're relaxing. Trying to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. And I'm thinking... Oh, where to? I could show you right after this. It was where I was just at in the shop. It's under the beginner stuff in the shop. It's the $60 pack. It comes with 60 pulls and the selector for the weapon. But if you don't want to get it that way, if you don't want to spend money, you can also get it on the standard banner. But I would not want to get it on the standard banner because I'd rather get the unit than the weapon. Being inventoried, estimated time of completion 18 minutes. Vector engines on standby. According to Melene's inventory, we have a healthy reserve for most basic supplies. We already used up our funds for the month, so I'm afraid you'll just have to be a bit careful with your bodies in combat. You really haven't changed your different body in all these years. I can only hope that Krolik can be as gentle on her body as you. I can tell the one who's been taking the lightest damage is actually Colfiend. Even if a complete replacement isn't necessary, as long as you take any damage, you require repairs and maintenance. Not the problem with Colfiend. Do you need me to... Nothing but drama with these dolls. I'm screening... Oh, this is that one bad guy that was trying to get the box. It's way past the deadline and the cargo still hasn't been delivered. You call that faithful bounty hunter? So he's trying to double cross us. He's trying to get us to bring it to him. And then he hired the other guys to try and take it from us. A few more days, I can guarantee the car will be delivered in perfect shape. Uh-oh. The cargo is in perfect shape immediately. Best to prevent the class radiation from endangering the rest of the cargo's journey. Same posture I point discreetly at the door through the Helena just entered. Catching a meaning, Gurza slips quietly towards Helena. Far away from you, from blah blah. 12 days. Choose a location closer. I'm guessing we're gonna end up fighting him in some capacity. What is that noise? I think like one of the sounds from a battle is like just stuck on repeat right now. Might have to restart the game to get rid of the sound if it's one of the sounds it's stuck on from an enemy in the fight. You call, take the call. What? Groza send a message instead. Just say it's me. Understood. Keep an eye on the comms. Sun's out the window. Points towards the sliding door. Don't you worry, Commander. The leader girls are here. What could go wrong? Very happy to hear the commander's plan. Oh, okay. The sound went away. It didn't sound like it was supposed to be part of that background, though. Do I have anything else I've... Oh, new mail. Research survey. Click here to fill out questionnaire. Ooh, and I get a free poll? Oh, crap. Did it just close the game? No, okay, it did not. I never answer these things very thoroughly. I just kind of... Unless it's something like... I'm loving the game so far, so I'm putting agree on everything, pretty much. Does it just give it to you for doing it? Do you actually have to finish this thing? Okay, submitted. Did I get it? There we go. That's actually... That's a lot better than most of the surveys come from other games. They give you, like, barely any of their, like, level up currency. Oh, are we gonna... We hit level 2. I do need to unlock this. 1280. How much does 1280 cost in the shop? Where is... Because if they're going to have random things like that that cost the coins, it's never going to make sense to spend these on pulls. Let's see, 1280 is going to get us at least $15 worth. And if you say How much do you get? I'm gonna guess it's probably around $15 is the cost of that pass on average. $15 to $20. I mean, it's designed in a way to make you have to one up on the buying in the shop. I just need to keep pushing and get to level 20. Protective suit, new vehicle. Seems to have no effect on you, but elids can appear in the area in time. They may keep up long range attacks. Make sure you stay safe. My dog might be wanting to go out here soon. Or she's wanting to sit on me, I don't know. They're just moving around a lot, so I may have to take them out here in a second. My wife should be getting home soon. Fix quarantine wall. Great Wall railings, fix quarantine walls, contamination zones, and safety zones. Surviving and living these walls, keeping the three kinds of people apart. Those who have reached safety, those who are given permission to reach safety, and those who don't have a right to reach safety. People kept outside of the walls do whatever they can to get inside, while people within the walls do everything they can to keep them out. Points to the Great Wall railway. Outside walls. Must destroy. Distance creates a lot of problems, but they cannot be destroyed. They need some time, hope they resolve their differences. There's controls and goal feeds, demonstrates how to use it. Trainers command a squad, we need to take everything into consideration. All of us. It is still, after all, only is it worth it to roll on Suomi's weapon banner? I would get her dupe before I get her weapon. That's just my opinion. I would go for the dupe over the weapon. But if you got the first dupe, and I mean, depending on how much you're spending, if you're not a spender, I wouldn't roll on either the dupe or the weapon at all. But I was kind of waiting to see what Pridewind does when it comes to... Let me actually see what Pridewind says on... Because usually Pridewind has the math calculations based on the difference in damage or what they... The difference in value between their second best option versus their best. Let me actually see what they say. And you can... That's my dogs in the background if you're hearing them. They're just playing. Build and teams. See, they don't actually have numbers on them here like they do for HSR. But it says the classified manuscript, which is the battle pass weapon, is a good alternative. So I'll probably just get that on the battle pass. And I'm definitely gonna skip it. Because I'd rather just get more units or dupes of the units versus the weapons. But like if we go and let's take a look at it, because I actually haven't looked at all the stats on it. I go here, go to the weapon banner. So freeze damage dealt by by all allied units is increased. So it makes she makes her really good for your freeze teams because she's basically giving them a 10% attack. The value of applied shield is increased by 10%, so she already gives a massive shield. But it's just an increase of shield. If the user's stability index is greater than 0 before using the ultimate skill, the value, so it's like a 20% shield increase on ultimate there. And then, does it have a... Does it not have a... So it doesn't even have a specific thing for it being her weapon. So maybe that makes it not even that good because of that. Because when because I got hers. Cut it out. These are going too loud. Like when I look at her elite weapon, which I got from that one package, it has where do I go to? Where does it say it? Because maybe I am missing it. That's weird. Why is it not showing, Okay, oh, this is the imprint up here. Increases damage, so if she has hers. So what's the imprint on hers? So if I go back to here, go to the weapon. Does it actually have that in the top right? Okay, so she has it. Increases damage dealt to Marley Thermal Power Plant by 2.5. If the target has frigid, increases the damage dealt by it. So that seems very too specific. Like, it's attacking a specific faction a little bit better. It doesn't seem like it's anything big on it. Let's look at the Battle Pass weapon. Oh. Can I... How do I look at them? Hers is going to be, is it this one? Classified manuscript. So this is her second best. And if you get the battle pass, you can get this one. For every one tile moved, ignores 5% of the target's defense, up to a maximum of 25%. So that's pretty nice. If movement exceeds 5 tiles, cleanses 1 random buff from the target before attacking. Trait, if this unit has moved 5 tiles or more, it gains movement up for 1 turn. Increased by 2. Considered a buff. Oh. That'll be nice on, I believe, who's the other unit? Suami, the one that wants the buffs? What is her skills here again? I forget which unit wants a ton of buffs on them. It's not her. But this looks really good for getting a lot of movement out of her. I haven't really looked at anything else. So there's a max stability or is exposed. So I'll kind of have to see. But it does say the manuscript's the second best. So, oh, for two Ololo, for her, if you buy that package, you can select her weapon, and that one is going to be. Is it going to show it in the details here? Her weapon is, I think this one. Nope, that's Vepli's. Yeah, hers is this one. Increases damage dealt to elids by 2.5. If this unit is at maxed ability, increases it by 2.5%. When a kill is made, or after this unit's extra action, so that's why hers is good, because she always gets an extra action. After this unit's extra action ends, damage dealt by the active skills is increased by 4%, stacking up to 5 times. After reaching 5 stacks, grants 2 tiles of it. Oh, this is really good for her. So if you got her, I would get this weapon for her out of that pack. Unless you're planning on making your selector view QJ, because QJ is even better, because she's the better unit in the long run. But that, I mean, that's up to you on the decisions there. Either way is good. You'll eventually get the weapon at some point. And for all we know, there'll eventually be possibly a limited one that'll be better than her own specific one. Where did back to laying down? That's good. Other dog's whining. Aaron fell, leaned like that. Okay. So now they're just kind of talking about some alcohol now. I think my wife may be home, so I might be a little out, let him out here in a second. Another group of enemies. Let's take them out. Especially activate the vehicle's firewall attack program, which should slow the enemy's hacking system from. Oh my goodness. Yep. They just broke through the gate real quick to go see her. I might take a break here for like 5 minutes just to make sure she's good with them. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna just go run upstairs real quick and make sure everything's good, and I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes. And I'll put back in the background music here once I step away for a second. I am back. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and just knock this one out quick. Oh, alright. See if Auto can do it. I'm still not at that difficulty level yet. Then again, I got a lot of SSRs now. 3 of them are SSRs. And I got her top weapon, so of course it's going to be easy for me for a bit. I mean, they're still level 5 on some of these. Unless, oh no, that's stability. Where is their level? That's not their level, that's their stability. Or does it just not show level on them? And is their level like the recommended level for the area? On the 3rd turn, okay, they have 7 turns to beat it. We'll use cover and fight with various tactics. Elite units often possesses additional skills in addition to their normal attack. Grants buffs to allies with specific area. When hit by crowd control effects such as stun, taunt, command, frigid, they will be immune to them for the next 3 turns. Oh, so you can't keep them stun locked. Oh, he's out in the open. Oh, I may need... How many turns? We're on turn 4? I have to have this done in 7? I may have to stop this if they're not... Okay, they're gonna kill him in 7. Boom. Freeze cancel, system rebooted. Okay. Wow, bullets chop you into parts with my sword. Hack occurred the moment we entered the purification zone. Should we change course? I'd love to say yes, though. They should at least wait until we reach the designated coordinates before they made their move. They're impatient. The current transport idea, it won't be difficult for them to trace our location again. No, on screen shows nothing but 2 words, audio only. Sure you have a this. Please explain your situation, and your dependable brief bounty hunter will strive to provide you with high quality effective services. Uh-oh, it's a doll. You got my message. Doing fall silent once again. Answer comes abruptly, it catches me the surprise. Proceed to the coordinates and create the illusion that you're completed your assignment. The call is not secure. We need to talk about this contract face to face. Head to the railway station in there. Odessa. You know about our situation. You with your old friend, just deliver Pinky to wherever, and we just go as she says. What's with people always keeping secrets in these types of things? Just say who the heck they are. Uh-oh. I'm not high enough level. I'm at that point in the game. So, let's go ahead and start doing the... Oh, I got a leech. And do these give EXP? These are just challenge modes. I'm not too worried about them right this second, if they're not going to give me experience. Because experience is... yeah. This is the experience, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't want to waste time with those right this second. I can always do those off stream. Too. What level am I? I'm level 16. How close? So I just need another 120. Gotta get to level 20 for that one. So I just do the clear one supply mission will give me... Okay, so these will start giving me some stuff. Oh no, that's just progress points for this, so I don't need to do the dailies. What about... is there weeklies? Those are just the milestone. Does not look like it. What is this? Oh, that's just the backgrounds. Oh yeah, I can set that as the background. So, where... where the heck are the supply missions? Is it through the map? Oh, here they are. Is this literally the only thing I can do right now to get XP? At completing a specific number of evaluation stages you can pass corresponding to receive the rewards. Reach a specific number of key evaluation points before... Okay. So that's just for those, don't care about that. I mean, I do need to complete these at least once to get, see, that's only 10 XP, man, that's nothing. I'll have to, like, spend a ton on these for XP. Okay, dispatch room. Yeah, I don't know if this is the wall yet. I have plenty of things that give me energy. I just want to make sure I'm using that energy efficiently and there's not something I'm missing. Dispatch room has multiple functions, including dispatch resource production, resource conversion, increasing the affinity with dolls. Crane dispatch room provides absolute. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Dispatch assessment. Click I need to view her dispatch assessment task. Next, please free to proceed as you fit. What the heck is this stuff? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I feel like I'm not at the wall yet. Because I can get to the next level needed right now. I just don't want to waste it on the supply missions if I don't have to. Because if I remember, and sort of Convalari, we had to do it. Naren, how am I liking the? I'm loving the game. I mean, right now it's not difficult yet because I got a lot of SSRs right off the bat, and then I got the SSR weapon for QJ, so it's not difficult yet. But I'm already can tell once I get to the end game, I'm gonna love it. But it's right now Auto's doing all the work for me. All right, so dispatch. Is this the one that? Okay, so these reset every 5 days, so I definitely want to get the pole. Infinity gears. So that's infinity stuff. Intelligent storage. Current output. Intelligent puzzle overflow. Conversion to 25%. This is just, okay, so this is the overflow if you let it cap. I only have 0 of that. Resource production. Probably going to want to produce that. Can I produce all of them? Oh no. Yeah, I want that. This is the convert it, okay. Assessment progress. Okay, then I get those. What do these do? Let's give her a gift. Boom. And I got hers finished. Someone's crying in the background on it. Pending. Okay, so these are people I don't have. So I gotta find, where is the thing? Because I know you can get her. I'm guessing it's in that other thing I haven't unlocked yet. Wishing coin. Draw rewards from the mystery box in the dispatch room. So what happens when they're assessed? Frontline support. Ah, so it's, can you... So this gives that. That's 20 hours. Okay, it's just like Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I only have one person good for that one. What? Who do I not have? I only have 4 people out. Oh, are those the ones still being assessed? So do you have to finish these assessments? Okay. Does that let me use her now? It does. Okay. I gotta finish all their assessments then. Raise her to 15. So I need to level all of them up. Right now. I need all my dolls leveled up. I'm gonna have to watch this for all of them now. Oh well, that was an upskirt there. Oh, my cat wants it. Alright, come on, kid. Let's, you want up. Oh, she's wanting pets. Okay, does that cover everybody? Pretty sure I got them all now. I just gotta give each one of them a gift. Oh, I gotta clear something with them. Shoot. Alright. So I need to, let's just do our supply mission. And then we'll use all of them. The ones that haven't been used yet. I have not. I think I did. I think it made me use her in one. Okay. Yeah, they'll be able to. This is the earliest one, so they'll be able to do it fine. At least I hope. I hope some of them are DPS. I didn't even level up their weapons, so. Alright. Did that count now? Yep. Wait, I could have swore I've used Cheetah before. Well, let me finish off the rest of these ones. Okay. Maybe I won't need her. I think I will. Okay. So those three are good. I gotta like do this in a combo that works. Okay, her or her. Will I be able to get all of these covered? Oh crap. Okay, Cheetah will be good on this one. So I definitely need Cheetah. So we'll go ahead and let's go to the map. We'll do this one. Get Cheetah done with this one. Okay. Oh no, they broke her stability. Anyway, let's go ahead and wreck them. Alright, now that should cover her. Okay, now I have enough people to cover everything. Oops. Easy peasy. Got everything with the best you can have on it. And yeah, so that's the bonus rewards. So I got all the bonus rewards on all of them. I'll get those tomorrow. And so I'm guessing I just need to do, so today's Tuesday. You do it 5 days to get this. So I should be able to get these, all these. That's good. So it's a good thing I didn't have to re-roll into another day. And that's going to definitely be the first thing I need to get out of here. I should have enough to get this to before the weekend. Let's see. That's just a weapon gallery. So is there really nowhere else to get XP without doing the supply missions? Story campaign, environmental research 1. I mean, this is just the challenge mission. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's just start knocking out that. So if I'm not mistaken, that gave us XP and gives us XP in the other types of games that have them. What units does it have? Yeah, they'll wreck this thing. Done. I mean, if I did hit the wall, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, because I actually still need to do my dailies, too, for my other games. At least some of them. And I'll have to eat dinner here soon. I got Golden Melody on Standard Banner, and I used it to QJ, but it says skin. Well, you can use any weapon as a skin. Like, once you acquire a weapon, you can go into the skins and change it to any weapon that you have acquired. But when you go to them, you equipped it to them, and then you can go down to the bottom and then change the skin to look however you want. I mean, I could show you here after I finish this real quick. Like, I'm eventually going to max her affinity so I can unlock her skin on her gun. Why the heck did she just run backwards? Just leaving Suami all by herself. I mean, she's got big shields now, though. Oh, I didn't get all the challenges complete. Eliminate at least 2 enemy units. Oh. Well, I need to not bring her then, because she ain't gonna do that. That's fine. That doesn't, they don't cost energy on these challenge ones. I don't believe they do. Yeah. So I can always come back to that. I just needed to finish it for this. It actually gets me a purple sword. Some more pulls. What is this for? Contain Krillok's combat suit. You can see it contains a training unit for... Oh! That's just a costume. Oh, these are actually giving... Can actually... You can't go farther into them. Standard plan. Vepley. See, this is another reason why... This is one of the SSRs you can get on the standard banner. You get her for free. I didn't even realize that. No, it's not a skin. So if you go to... So when I go to refitting... So when you go to your T-Doll here, you just go to your weapon down here. This is where you switch the weapons. So you'll say change right here. You change it to whatever weapon you want them to have. And then right here is the skins. And so you can go here and then pick any weapon that you've acquired skin. So like if I wanted to make it look like one of the blue weapons, I can, even though I'm using my gold one. Now, like we have the ones like right here, which once you get her to, like it'll tell you how to get it. Increase her affinity to unlock that one. So I need to work on her affinity so that I can use this weapon. But it's not a skin. But once you acquire it, you can use it as a skin on anyone. So like if I go... Who else uses... So like if I go to her... I'm pretty sure I can change the skin to that one. Yeah, so I can now have it where she's got the same gun look. Even though she's not actively using it. Which actually that looks pretty cool with her, so I'm actually going to keep that. It's a better looking weapon. But, let's see here. So I'll have 3 of the standard units when I finish this one. I mean, she sucks. There's an SR that's better than her, but... Okay, tutorial, sandbox, simulation. Do these give EXP? No, it doesn't look like it. Just more poll stuff. I may end up having to do the supply missions for the XP. Let me look if there's anyone asking about it on Discord. Just to make sure I'm not missing something, because I'd rather not waste... I mean, I'd probably prefer to just wait till tomorrow to use the energy if I'm not going to cap. What does it want me to do? Eliminate all enemy units. Oh. Got the same as yours. Can free-to-play CB or banner ends? I'm pretty sure you will be. I've seen that they said we'll get enough polls. You have to do everything, I think, which you can guarantee her. But you pretty much, if you have to go to full pity, you're going to be probably hurting for the next unit. But it's worth it. Suomi's literally the best. And so unless they bring out, which will really suck if they do it, I mean, I'll be able to get her, but for free to play, it'll really suck. But if they bring out, if the next unit has Clue K on it, oh man, that is them really trying to get people to spend. Because what I've seen with her, since I've looked into her, she's extremely good. And another, you pretty much want to pull. What am I trying to do with this one? Select one target with this. What am I? Eliminate all enemy units. Oh, okay. Rewind. Oh, is it just because he's undercover? That's why. I don't know, this thing's... So these are just like puzzles for training. Who knows, maybe I can get Vepli by end of day today. The number on the left of HP of the unit represents its current stability index. When the stability is reduced to 0, the unit will enter stability break. In this state, cover will only provide basic protection effects until it restores to 0. Yeah. No cover you. Pop. I'm stuck on this, I believe, 4. What are you stuck on currently? Do I have to do all these? I don't know. I'll just do them all now to see. I'm trying to finish that pass. But I think I'm going to have to do supply missions if I want to try and get to the next level. Because I don't want to let my energy overcap. Oh, what the heck? Okay, wait. What's the eliminate? Go back. Is she the one that... She does more stability damage, I believe. Stability damage to... What does he have? 5? Yeah, I want to use that. Hit all of them. This current stage for the one I'm doing? Or you're talking about the story, where you're not high enough level yet? Yeah, I got it with the grenade launcher. Let's see, what is this one? Just eliminate all of them, okay. I have 3 units. It's at least gonna make me learn these people. So she has an AoE. So do I just have 3 AoEs? What does this do? Select 1 tile within file tiles. Oh, well, she's just not close enough. Oh, well. I must have used the wrong units on the wrong enemies. Does this one want me to learn what weaknesses are? I'm guessing it wants me to know weaknesses. Or pay attention to weaknesses. Ultimate AoE debuff. Or does it want me to... What are they weak to? They have massive range, so I can't just wait out a turn. Unless I put them all down here. Would that put them in range? Let's just put them down here. What is that going to do? Will they all come together? Ah, they got too close. Yeah, they're too close. Okay, so I do have to one-shot him. How does it want me to do this? So weakness. They're all the same enemy, so they all have the same health pools. Aim the grenades. Oh, is it stronger on the middle ones? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Dude, that one's not gonna die. So the closer it is, it looks to be. That's kind of weird. What's different between that one and this one? Oh, the two. Hmm. This kills 3. I just don't get why it's killing him, not... I might need to change it. Ah. That only kills 1. That's gonna leave 3 alive, so I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Yeah. So she killed everything in one shot, regardless of where she hits. These are all twos. Oh, no, they're all two. Okay. So hers is going to kill everything regardless. Okay, hers will kill everything there. What will hers do to these ones? That leaves one alive. And then hers leaves one alive. Kills all of them. Okay, so I think that's what you have to do, maybe. I don't know, I could be wrong. Combat simulation. Okay. So then hers is this one. Ah, shoot, she didn't kill them all. No, I think I screwed up. God dang it. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Oh, can I not rewind again? Okay, restart. Okay, must calculate cover protection based... Okay, there we go. I didn't read this in the beginning. Cover based on the center point of the damage radius, applying only the basic damage reduction effect of the cover. However, certain types of AoE damage can bypass cover entirely. I wasn't paying attention to the cover, that's why. Hers is the one that bypasses it, right? Select one AoE target with 8 tiles. Applying overheating. Try with the fight attack. Just need to pay attention and read. Okay, I need... Which ones is the one? Yeah, there's the killing all of them. You have to hit his. So you're hitting him directly. He's not undercover. That was the problem. She needs to hit that one, and then so since hers is the square pattern... No, it's still not killing them all. Which one bypasses? I feel like I'm stupid. Let me rewind it. Is her the one? Hers bypasses. Okay, let me... Can I look at the skill? Can I... How do I read what overzealous is? There we go. Attack. Increases damage taken. That's just a debuff. Selects one tile from tiles to attack, dealing AoE damage equal 100% attack to all enemies. It doesn't say... Oh! It... Okay. I did not mean to do that. Okay, go back. Yeah, hers is not bypassing either. Okay, there's the cross pattern we want. There we go. That clears them. And hers bypasses. There we go. I'm just being dumb. I couldn't use hers over here because it needs an actual target to hit. That was the problem. They had them set up in the correct location. Some cover in the battlefield is relatively fragile. When its protective effect is triggered or is struck by AoE damage, its durability decreases. Once the durability reaches 0, the cover will be destroyed. Yeah, destroyable cover. There's units that can completely destroy cover. Wait. What? Why the heck did it... So annoying. Okay, up and fire. There you go. Yeah, I was just being dumb. The problem was it needed to, am I good to kill them? But the problem was the one forced you to target an enemy, you couldn't hit it in the middle of nowhere, so I couldn't do the correct pattern there. It didn't really have to do with cover in that scenario. It was just because I couldn't select the tile with the one unit. Now let's go get the XP on that other one. So what was it? Yeah, combat simulation. Where is combat simulation? Does it talk about it in here? It's not a commission, is it? Part of the events? What are you doing, dog? Lay down. Let's just finish this real quick. Oh, I got a lot there from leveling them all. Campaign top right corner. Oh, it's under campaign. Ah, there we go. I didn't think there was any XP in here. I didn't see it initially, but yeah, there they are. Okay, I knew there had to be something somewhere. I knew I was missing something. I didn't want to waste all my energy in the supply missions now. Lose no more than 2 units, win with 5 turns. Just throw my best units at them. And was it Graza that I'm using? Yeah. Yep. That should be good. And it's getting kind of late. I'll probably have to get off here soon. Man, I have streamed, I think now, going on 11 hours. I mean, I had that, like, hour break in there when I did the reroll. I was offline, but it's going on definitely the longest streaming day I've done. Check, see if I can see the stats on it. Probably won't tell me right now. Doesn't look like it. Battlefield clues can be used as quarterback. Okay. Click to analyze. Okay. So the next one. If I wanted to redo it, okay, you need to not screw up the stars because it'll cost to redo it. I'll have to actually pay attention that it's actually going to finish with the stars intact. Because the AI likes to be stupid sometimes. Like, it doesn't need to probably do any of the buffs because these enemies are such low levels. Granada. Down. Okay. Wonder how much I'll be able to get with the energy I currently have. I got vet play and QJ. Is that good? QJ is good. Vet play you get for free, so you'll end up getting a dupe of her. But did you get both of those? What did you get them on? Just getting QJ is good enough. Like vet play kind of was not really needed, but QJ is good enough on a reroll. I got my QJ on a lost 50-50 for Suomi, which was like it was like the perfect scenario for me. Because I wanted to get her, and then that guaranteed Suomi for me in 80 pulls. But the reason Vepli isn't the best one to pull is because you get her right here for free. So, she's not that good, but you get her for free. So it's kind of stupid that you can get a free unit on the limited banner. I'm almost to the 8. Just need 2 more. Kind of want to get that pull before I call it a night, because that's the guarantee. I don't even know if there's anything left that gives them out. At least for today. I wonder if there's any. Let me check the shop. Is there anything else I'm going to want to buy in here? I could probably get it right now if there's something that has them. That has, like, yeah, this one's a good one to buy. I didn't get the free pack. Probably get that one too. This gives you the premium coins too. Covenant ring. Don't care about that right in a second. Do any of these come with standard pulls as just kind of like an extra bonus? Oh, right here. I will do this one, I think. Any of these better than it? That's just for that. That doesn't give standards. I'll probably end up buying that one. I'm gonna buy this one because it is gonna give me standards. And that one will finish it off for me. Oh, shoot. PayPal wants another code. Oh, who texted me? Shoot, I must have missed a... Oh, it was just PayPal texted me that I verified my number. Okay. Because I'm probably going to have to get off here soon because my wife is cooking food, it sounds like. So I kind of wanted to get that beginning banner on stream before I got off, so we're going to go ahead and do that. All right. Let's see who I get. I definitely would love another copy of QJ. Give me another copy. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Oh, I got somebody I didn't have that was SR. I thought I had all the SRs. Oh, I guess I didn't have her. I got her a lot in my rerolls. Let's see, who is it gonna be? Oh my goodness, I got Tololo. Holy crap! That's perfect! Hey, I can start using her in the early game now. That's actually, that was this, like, I would have preferred a QJ dupe, but that was the second best option. Heck yeah, I am sitting pretty. So if I get Suomi, should I just bind with my email? I missed the standard, sadly. So on this, what do you mean on the standard? So you didn't get anything. You're just gonna do the limited. I would do that. I would if you get her in that 110 pull, that should be fine. It's not the most preferred. To me, it's not the most preferred. I think if you're a free to play, it's the best scenario you're in if you get Tsunomi or Suomi, because you can. For me, as someone who pays some on the game, I can pay to win to get the limiteds, but the standard ones are, you can't really as much. You get the one selector at 260, so this is the only one time you can guarantee the unit. Other than that, you're gonna have to just get lucky on losing a 50-50 or on this banner and not getting a weapon. And so to me, getting QJ was more important. But for a free-to-play, the limiteds are going to be far and few between, and eventually all the standards will be replaced, so I'd rather conserve the premium pulls. So if you do get her, I'd call it good. Oh, if you're willing to pay a little? Oh, you like cosmetics. You're paying for cosmetics. I still think it would be a good pull. It just depends on you. It's one option you can go with. You still have the beginning banner, so you're guaranteed on here, so there's no issue there. So I would just I would say it's good. They add quality of life later to select which standard you want out of poll dupes. Oh really? So if you get a dupe, it lets you pick if it's not someone new. Because I was told they added quality of life. A lot of the quality of life already on their version is already in here. So if that's the case, then I'm eventually going to be... maybe that's what they mean, that I'll eventually max her out. Because if I can start doing that, then I just start putting them all towards her. Because I've got... If I look at it... I have 3 of the standards right now. I have QJ, I have Mawson, and I have now have Tololo. And then I'm going to get... I'll get Vepley from this, and then I know I'm gonna get I'll actually have all the standards, because you can get the other 2 for free. I know you can get the other 2 for free. Let's see, because you can get Sabrina through, I think it said like guild bosses or something, and the Parita, it's like a gamble in one of the things that you can get. You can randomly get her. So I'll eventually actually have all the standards. I got an early pull on beginner banner. Is it still? No, it's no longer a guarantee. If you get one, I would stop pulling on it, start pulling on the standard. You're no longer guaranteed on the last pull, and so it's not worth it. Because the reason you want to pull on the standard banner now is because if you get that discount of 20% still, but on the standard banner you want to build up to this 260 selector. So I would stop pulling on the beginner banner until you get the selector. It's better to push towards that. Now I need to get Tololo leveled up here. Do I have a weapon for her? Is this her best? Which one's her best weapon? It doesn't have a thumbs up on these ones, telling me that's probably not the best for her. Every 3 times shelter is applied, increases damage dealt by the next active skill. When receiving a buff, increases the damage dealt by 10%. Oh, I'm just going with this one. That one's more generic. And let's just enhance it. What's funny is I can actually put, I'll put the paint job for her weapon on it too, so they both have the legendary look on their weapons. And then I can now level her up. And we are good to go. Yeah, 260 is quite a bit, because it's 260 on the standard banner. It doesn't count the premiums. I should start working on these. I definitely want to do... Should I go with hers first? It's like, what do I get on this one? It's just attack and defense. But I'm going to be using her now, so let's just start leveling her up now. And they have to get the 20. I'll do hers and then QJ's. Go ahead and give her her buffs. All right, let's just go back and I wouldn't mind grinding, yeah. Should have kept the Parita reroll. It's been my best so far. I need to find Keeper before the day resets though. Yeah, have you, Shrike, have you tried doing the multiple instances? Or are you still trying, or did they... Because I don't know if you watched my video when I uploaded when I did my polls. It just worked. Doing 4 seemed pretty easy. I tried doing more than 4 and my computer started having RAM issues. But, oh yeah, missing the 50-50. I mean, to me, that is the best scenario. The best scenario for a start is to pull on this banner with the 10 pulls, lose the 50-50 to QJ, and then you can easily get her in 80 pulls. Which I got her in 70 because I think Soft Pity starts at 70 because it didn't take 80 to get her. And then I actually tried to get a dupe of her and I lost the 50-50 to the other standard unit. But now, because of the grinding, I can get, I'll have every standard unit once I eventually get Sandy and, whatever the other one, Mosin. Not Mosin, because I'll get Vepley from this, I'll get Sandy from the boss grind, and then the other one from, or Parita from the random chance one. Because I definitely do want Parita. Parita's going to be really good with Kluke. She is definitely a must get, but I know I'm going to get her for free eventually. Yeah, I mean, it is the best one because it is up to chance if you don't want to wait for the selector. And you definitely want her dupes. Like, if they have that quality of life where I can select a dupe, I'm selecting QJ every time. She has the best dupes of the group. Just checking my one thing real quick. Make sure everything. Let's see. Yeah. It's okay. There we go. It seemed like it was. Oh, that one was being a little weird. Okay. Okay, we get back on the channel. Dude, I'm not paying attention to it. Gotta make sure. It disconnected chat there for a second. I gotta make sure they're gonna get me my stars, since I don't want to have to redo it to get all the stars. I'll probably try and stream tomorrow too. Cause it's gonna, let's see. I'm probably gonna try and stream again tonight. It'll be a quick stream, but it'll be, I'm gonna stream my polls for Sunday in Honkai Star Rail most likely. And then I need to probably make a compilation of all my polling on this game. I mean, I just did the one where I did the quad polls, but I think I'll do a compilation. I'll have to kind of sift through my streams, though. And I should have got rid of her. Why did I not bring in... I need to bring her in. Let's go. Let's see how good Tolola works. This auto. Because apparently she's really good with auto, too. That's the other part of her. Because she... I can definitely tell the enemies are starting to get to be a little bit higher level, so I'm probably gonna have to... So like I just can't lose units. There's no health requirements. I do see where she's good though, because that double turn's really nice. And then with the gun I gave her, she gets a damage bonus when she gets any buff. And since she's gonna pretty much be always putting shields out there, I should be able to keep that up. Oh, I don't know if that's picking up on stream, but my stomach is going off telling me I'm hungry. If I... Alright, finished that one. And I still have not hit 20. I think I'm like right there. Or I've not hit 18, but I think I'm right there on the cusp of hitting it. Where's my... Oh no, don't I want to be... Was it 17 that I needed to be? I can't even remember now. Am I already the highest level? Oh, I'm already 17. I'm already the highest is level I need to be. Okay. And then I should be good until the end, right? I'll probably do one more, but I think I'm gonna have to get off those. I am getting pretty hungry. Sprint retranslate. All right. And with these kinds of specs. Oh, well, I guess I do have food now. You see, I could probably just try and keep streaming and then just eat it with my camera off. So I'm gonna go ahead and just turn my camera off and I can probably eat it while I keep running it. I'll just silence my mic for the time being so you don't have to hear it. It's nothing crazy though, it's just chicken nuggets. Let's see. Just silence my mic. Should I turn off camera first? There we go. And I'll just keep going from here while I eat. Yeah, JD, I got Tololo, QJ, Suami, Mausen, and yeah, I got those ones. And then I'll get everybody else because the other ones are all free. I wonder if I can put this in window mode so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing. Ooh, that don't work very good. Okay, that one. Okay, this is good. I don't have to alt tab. I mean, I think the music will turn off when I click out, but I will not have to alt tab every time. That way I can easily turn my mic on and off while I eat without having to alt tab every time. It's so nice having a full team of SSRs. Wonder how long I can keep autoing everything. Yeah, that's right. Do you know how to do it? I mean, I can, well, I don't know if I can show it because I'm not sharing the screen right now. But basically, how you get it to work is you'll need to completely remove it from BlueStacks and then reinstall it, but do not open the game. And then just clone it. So clone it however many times you want to do it. 4 is what worked for me because I have 32 gigs of RAM, and I think at 5 it started going over my RAM limit. It wouldn't let me run the other one, and it was already getting laggy anyway at that point. So I had the 4, and then you have to install it on all 4 instances. So it's going to take like 50 gigs of space because you have to actually install it 4 times. But from there, then you just go to the sync mode on the right panel. You'll click sync, and then you just select all of them. And then click OK, and then whatever actions you do on that one that you synced up will happen on all the others. And you have to kind of pay attention to them all though, because some of them will lag a little behind. So you just want to make sure that they catch up. And if they do fall behind, you can always go to them and click what you need to click to catch them back up. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can show it real quick. Let me switch to my right side view. I still have BlueStacks open. So I have the 4 instances still. So you download the game, don't open it, and then you go to, is it here? Yeah, the app player, I believe. No, not app player. Where the heck is it? Yeah, this is it this one? Yeah, multi-instance manager. And so you'll have this pop up. Now, when you have this pop up after you click the multi-instance manager, make sure it's showing you. Yeah, so you'll click the main one, and then you'll just go down here to instance. You'll say clone this instance, and then you'll pick that main one, and then you want 4, so you want to clone it 4 times. You'll click create, and it'll create 4 clones of it. After it does that, you'll want to click, you want to start one of the start the clones. So start each one of the clones. Don't ever start the main one. Just start the cloned one. And then when the cloned ones, when you open them, I mean, you can shrink them. Basically how I did it in my videos, I just shrunk them like this, and I had them in all 4 corners. And once it's open, you just open the game on each one of them, and then it's going to install on all 4 of them. So that's why it's going to take like 50 gigs to install all of them. And then after that, you're good. Each one of them will have its own separate guest account. Now, after you do all 4 of them, you'll have to, if you don't get what you want, you have to individually bind each of them to a different throwaway email. But other than that, that's all you have to do. And then, sync. When you sync, basically syncing is this little button here. I have to open 2 of them. I won't show it, but I'll open a second one here. And then, so to sync it, I don't know why it's being weird. You click this button here, this little sync button. It'll open this up, and then you just select all of them. You say start sync, and then whatever you do on this one will happen on the other one. So if I click, apps here, I don't know, it seems to be, I don't know why this one's a little messed up on mine. Because the size is not, there you go. So if I click this, it's going to do it on both of them. But I kind of misclicked there, so it's it's doing whatever I click here. Like if I want to click deny, if I can find about where it's at, it'll copy the whatever I'm doing on this one. You just got to make sure they stay in sync. If you need to catch it up, like so now they're messed up, I can just click this, and I can take it back to the home, and now it's back to where it needs to be. And then I can click that and see it just clicked it on that one and this one. You just got to make sure they stay in sync. Let me move. Oh, that's okay. Let me switch back. That's not good. It does not matter at what point you sync. Because you just basically want them all to be the same. So if they're all at that starting screen, that's the best time to sync it, because then you just click and then they all do the same actions. So you want them to all be at the same point in the game before you sync them. And then when you're doing the polls, I mean, if you watch my video that I did before I came back on stream, when you're doing the polls, because it's going to be, they're going to be off sync just because you're going to get characters at different points. If you click the top right where it says skip, and just keep clicking there until they're all done, you'll be good. And stealing, yeah, I did get I wouldn't say it's the god roll, but I did get the lose 50-50 on Suomi, and then got QJ instead. And so then I did 80 pulls and got Suomi. And then I just finished the beginner banner, and I got Tololo. So I got QJ, I got Tololo, and then I tried to get a dupe of Suomi, but instead I lost to Mosin, so I got Mosin too now. And since we'll get Shandy for free, we get Fell Play for free. and we get Parita for free, I'll actually end up having every standard unit here in probably a month or two. so I think it worked out pretty good. It was kind of funny though, because I was correct when I said, wait till I get this thing working and I'm going to get it the first try. Meaning it took me longer to get that thing set up than it would have took me to just do them as single instances. Because it was literally the first time I did a 4 instance that I got her. So you're probably going to spend all this time getting it set up and watch you're going to get your good roll on that first time that you do it. And I didn't actually realize with Tololo you can do the extra turn. So you can do her first turn, do somebody else's turn, and then go back to her and do her extra turn. Because I'm seeing the AI do that. Yeah, any hit on the Suomi banner, I mean, it's good because a lost 50-50 makes sure that you're going to get her in 80 pulls instead of having to get her in the 160 potentially. And I just finished eating. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back in like 2 minutes. So I'm actually just gonna leave it right on the screen. Actually, I'll just turn my camera actually back on so anyone that joins can see that I'm away from my computer for a second. Alright, there we go. It feels good to be nice and full. I hadn't really eaten at all today. I need to look into the lore of this game though, or the previous game. Kind of understand some of the background of what's going on in the world. Yeah, this game is super fun. The thing I like, it's just got that XCOM feel. It's been a long time since I played XCOM, but it definitely, because I know it's kind of a little bit dumbed down from the XCOM game. Like it doesn't have a lot of the, like it doesn't have the percentage chance or any of that stuff. But I kind of like it that way, because like other people were saying online, now I won't be missing 99% chance to hit attacks 50% of the time. Okay, let me switch it actually to... There we go. Yeah, the one problem I'm going to run into probably though is what time is it? Yeah. I'm going to eventually have to switch to Sword of Convallaria and knock out burning their stamina in the last couple dailies, I think, today. I don't remember if I finished everything. But I'll have to do Sword of Convallaria. I might just let Wuthering Waves not get done today. Honkai Star Rail, I can't do anything right now because there are updates going on right now. And then Zenless Zone Zero, I'll need to get on and do theirs. And like, I could probably do it on the stream real quick. I'll probably have to just like stop this one and then kind of just put it, because I do plan to do the Honkai Star Rail polls when it comes online, so I'll probably be, so if I keep streaming, I'll probably kill this one in like 3 to 4 hours and then just restart one up with a new title and everything for the Honkai Star Rail polls and then finishing up my dailies. I've got a video. And so this is the main villain guy. But looking at the story, our people did figure out that he's a bad guy. Like, they know he's setting up a trap now. Team is switched to an alternate route, so the transfer ID has not been logged in. Cat, what are you doing? Get your butt over there. Out of there. I got Suomi and Mosin Nagnet. I'm gonna keep the account. Hey, I mean, Mosin Nagnet's been doing pretty good. I've been using, I mean, she's doing some pretty good damage. I mean, you eventually want to get her anyway. So, I mean, someone said there's a quality of life that when you get dupes, you can select who to have the dupe for. So then that sounds like you're going to be able to eventually get QJ duped up anyway, regardless. You just need to get all the other ones out of the way. And since it'll be nice, I mean, the only thing that's going to be the suck is, well, I don't know if I'd say suck, but when I pull on the standard banner, if I get the weapons instead of the dupes, but I'll eventually get the dupes from losing 50-50s. But I think because I don't, oh, what the heck? Something popped up there. My dog is whining. She's probably gonna one up here in a second. But one thing I'm thinking is I may not want to use any of my standard pulls anymore. Just because if you can pick what your dupe's gonna be, I may not want to use my standard pulls until I have every standard unit. Because I know I'll eventually get Parita for free. I know I'm gonna eventually get Velpa, and I know I'm eventually getting Shandy or Sandy. How do you say your name? Can't remember, but I know I'm gonna get all three of them, and then I'll have every standard unit. So I don't want to accidentally get them on the standard banner now. If I can pick which one I get a dupe for when I get a dupe. But I'll have to verify that in Discord, because they did say a lot of the quality of life, or all of it, is pretty much in this game already. They didn't, like, leave it out for us. And I would love to just max out QJ's dupes as soon as possible. What are you doing? Don't growl at the cat. Cat's just exploring. Alright. And stealing, was that both? Did you get both of those on Suomi's, or did you win the 50-50 on the Suomi poll and got Mosin on the standard? Mission just put it on act a little longer. I mean, because I have Mosin Nagnet right here, and she's been really good. Now, I still, if you're going to buy that package for the weapon, I would probably just hold on to it until you get QJ. I wouldn't probably waste the weapon for her. I'd wait till you get QJ, because she's going to be the longer term used one. But other than that, she's still great. You could always get the Battle Pass weapon too. Although I think I'm going to get the Battle Pass SMG, because it's the second best for Suomi. Okay, what is the objectives? Lose no more. So I can't have anyone die. Okay, easy peasy. They'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's a good start. I probably would have taken that start too if I got that. Because what you can do is now, if you want, once you get 80 pulls, I would actually go for, in your situation, I would go for a Suomi dupe. Because the first dupe of Suomi is really, really good. And then if you lose the 50-50, you could potentially get one of the other one of the other standard units. And then you can just know that you have a guarantee on the next unit that you want if you don't get the dupe of Suomi. That was kind of my plan. So right now I tried to get a dupe of her. I lost the 50-50 to Mosin, so I'm just gonna wait until I know who's on the next banner. And then I'll make a decision on what I want to push all the way to guarantee that first dupe. But if it's like Cluquet on the next banner, I am not gonna go for her dupe. I'm gonna make sure I get Cluquet. But that's the one thing, we have no clue what's coming up. Suomi coming up threw everything, a wrench in everything. It's not even close to being what they did in CN. She's sitting on my headset and it's getting wrapped around her leg. Let's see if I can calm her down. Put your head down, don't hit the mic. You okay? I know you want it up. Okay, you gotta lay down if you want up here. Plugging in my headset again. I had to unplug it to get it out from her. There we go. Can you only get... Yeah, you can only get one SSR in the beginning banner. Oh, you got it on the beginning banner? Yeah, once you have one from the beginning banner, you want to stop pulling on it. Because the discount's not worth not getting the pity towards the 260. That's the reason I pulled on the normal standard banner, because basically the difference between the two is the beginner's banner you're guaranteed in 40 pulls, while the standard banner you're guaranteed in 80. And so when I was doing the rerolling, by getting it on the standard banner, you're getting it 50 pulls earlier than the beginner getting it 40 pulls or 10 pulls earlier. And the only difference is that you can lose to a 50-50 weapon on the standard banner, so it makes it take a little bit longer. But, I mean, if that's what you already did, I mean, it's fine. You're just going to get to your pity a little bit quicker. I don't know what my cat was doing behind me. I just saw it on camera there. Okay, let me fix my mic. I actually moved it too far up. There we go. All right, let's go kill this guy. Man, why do we have to bring her out? She's always freaking out. How many copies? I got one copy of her, but I've got a copy now of Tololo and Mozen as well, and then I also got Suomi, so it's perfectly fine. I'll eventually get the dupes. I mean, it's not like I was gonna go crazy trying to get the dupes now, because that would have been an insane amount of re-rolling. I mean, I basically got the 1% chance thing that I wanted, which was losing the 50-50 on Samoa. Wait. Yeah, I lost the 50-50, and then I got QJ, and that guaranteed that I get her in 80 pulls. And then now, when I did the beginner banner, I got lucky and got Tololo. That was just luck. I wasn't going to re-roll if I didn't get her or anything. But from what someone was saying earlier, is there is a quality of life on the CN version. I don't know if we have it on ours, but if you get a dupe of one of the standards, you get to pick which standard you want the dupe of. If that's the case, I mean, I'm just going to max out QJ very quickly anyway, because I'm already going to have every standard unit now, because all the three standard units I don't have you can get for free. You don't have to pull for them, and I'm not going to pull on the standard banner anymore. I'm gonna have to verify that though. But if that's the case, I'm done pulling on the standard banner until I get all of them for free. The only thing I'll miss out on is the potential to get one of the SSR weapons. But then again, I wonder if you get... No, there's no way it lets you pick if you get the free dupe, because then you can max all of them out with the free dupes. Oh, cutscene.
あの峡谷で消えてもらうはずでした。ここまでたどり着いたからには契約通り報酬を支払うつもりでいましたが。
And she looks a lot different in the cutscene versus her 2D image. Snap. Oh, shield. Why didn't we snipe him? Why didn't she just shoot him in the head? Sounds too good, but I think there's a slight... It's 260. But yeah, I'll get my first dupe from the selector. Because I'm picking QJ on that one for sure. I'm still wondering when the SSRs start showing up in the story. Time to wreck them. Oh, we're about the end of the chapter 3 here. Clear out enemy units, removed interface print, escaping. Heck yeah, we're gonna wreck them. Okay, so this is just to kill the commander mission. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to try. They should wreck these guys. What is the objectives, though? 6 turns. Alright, I just gotta make sure the AI doesn't go full incompetent mode. We'll use cover and fight with various tactics. Elite units possess additional skills. Yep. Carpet bombing. Inflicts AoE damage which can be split across multiple targets. Stress immunity. When hit by crowd controls, they will not be able to get hit by it again. Okay. So we just want to target him. I mean, I'm pretty sure the AI... I'm pretty sure my people are strong enough they don't even... They'll just wreck them all. Story has a free no play or to play no SSR account. I'm not one of those people that likes to do those kinds of challenges in these types of games, but I know some people like to do that. I don't have the time to have multiple accounts to take those kinds of challenges. I'm already trying to maintain 6 gotchas, let alone multiple copies of the same one. Like, I have a test account in Ash Echoes, and I can't even maintain that one because it's just like, I want to play my actual account. I just use the test account to look at the units in that game. That was easy. I think that's the end of the chapter, because the next one's a story, isn't it? Oh no, it looks like it's a fight. Oh, we're fighting that one woman. An excellent chest. Oh, she's weak to burn? Well, she's dead. She gonna die. Q's gonna kill her. Wow, she's a good medic. Oh, snap. Oh. You're gonna kill him. Let's wreck her. Oh, so she's a T-Doll as well, an enemy one. Strange, probably tougher than you think. Oh, we're having to retreat? We're not gonna kill her? She literally doesn't have anything. Win in 5 turns. Oh, let me go back. Unaffected by, yeah. The device Onyx skills can be activate skill chariot on allied units that has high HP but stability index of 0. Additionally, Sextons will randomly apply a dot debuff to allies. However, each time an Onyx Steel is eliminated, one stack of this debuff can be randomly cleansed. Where's the thing it just mentioned? Maybe, oh, maybe she just hasn't summoned it yet. I mean, she's gonna die because she's just weak to all my people's elements currently. Except hers, because she's electric. One shot. You through the mechanical part. Familiar. Rollick evades another attack until the Sextons have deployed and Christian image. That's it could be that there have been another interpretation. Seemed quite the tricky one. All combat units have taken no more than 10%. We can keep fighting. No match. Ended about the lack response. Hunter, known as the commander's already departed with the sample 20 hours, 18. It was never present in this area, yeah. Odessa. Isn't Odessa in Ukraine? Are we going to Ukraine? I don't even know if this takes place on Earth, but it did use our time. Our years, so. I mean, in the current timeline, Odessa, there's pretty much nothing left of it. That city is, I think, pretty sure got massive destruction to it in the real world. Alright, chapter complete. Oh, did I lose? Did my chat stop? Okay, there you go. I thought it wasn't up. It was just not updating there. There we go. I don't know why YouTube randomly disconnects me from chat. Alright, chapter 4. Okay, let me go level my people up now, though. What is it? I have a couple more hours before I need to take a quick break before I do the HSR stream. That depends on if you want the dupe or not. I mean, it really depends if you want to get a dupe of her. I do, but like I said, I've said many times, I'm willing to spend a little bit on this game. Heck, spend a lot if I need to for a unit I really, really want. But if you're someone who doesn't have the money or doesn't really want to spend too much, I wouldn't go for the dupe. But it's not because if there's ever a unit that's like I must have and I somehow run out of currency because I went for a dupe on the unit, I mean, I can get them if I really want them through spending. That's why I wanted to get QJ first before I worried about Suomi, because I can just pay my way to get her if I needed her. I need to go to the refitting room. Get this puppy. Level that. One thing you could do is just wait until we know who the next units are, and if you don't want either of them, then get a dupe. Is probably the best way to approach it. Yeah, I mean, you're probably. I mean, I think the best case for most people is just to save until we know what the next banner is. If you don't want either of them on the next banner, then that's when I would say you could probably pull over the dupe. But I'm guessing one of the next units, if they do 2 units again, I'm gonna guess they're gonna do the same thing. One of them is gonna be a really, really good unit, and one of them is gonna be one of the mid-tier units. I'm just guessing that because I'm assuming they want to try and get people to spend, and people that didn't re-roll aren't gonna have, if they went to full pity, they're not gonna have enough to get her on the next banner or get the next banner unit. So I'm pretty sure they'll put a good unit on the next one as well. Just hopefully they don't do a double banner like this one and they're 2 really good units. That's them going a little overboard on that. Well, they'll run into another problem if they do that, because then after that they'll have nothing but mid-tier banners for a little bit. So I'm certain they'll probably put something that's really good with something that's okay. What is it saying I need to do? Oh, Neurohelix. Do I have enough to get hers? Oh yeah, we'll get her first one too. Wait, are they separate? No, it's... I don't want to waste the currency on her just yet. Wait, okay. There's just another 10. Oh man, this one's got a bunch of extra. Intercontinental Railway System Trainer, how is it on your end? Okay. This time... I don't know what... So this is like some rail system. No problem for all these people. I should have had Mosin hit him first. He's weak to electric. At least since they all have guns, at least a majority of them, they don't appear to want to blow themselves up by shooting the explosive and standing right next to them, like sort of Confilaria always did. How many turns do they want me to done? 6 turns? Okay. How do you replace and complete? All units evacuate. Identification replaced. Oh yeah, we are in Ukraine because we're in Kyiv. Okay, so this is Ukraine. We're going from Kyiv to Odessa, and this is taking place in 2030, I believe. Odessa's been like obliterated in the real world. I believe it is. I believe it's one of the ones that's been heavily hit. Supposed to be seated in there. All right, we hacked our way onto train. Leaning, keep from showing over seatbelt, watch surroundings. What turns me. Stat file is why we can still communicate. Holographic button next to the rest seat. Helene is finally quiets down at the moment. Rain will have to. My name instead of calling me commander. He's just been calling me bounty hunter the whole time. So are we playing the same MC from the original? But I think this like takes place like 25 years later. And the doll with high combat abilities like Sexton's at his disposal. What's inside the box? Every 35 minutes, as the train undergoes quick maintenance. Decontamination for your safety, please bring seats. Oh, check. Okay. Just disconnected and reconnected. A lot of yapping. And we got another video. Wish I could just hit level 20 before I get off, but I don't know if I'm going to hit it in time. All right. You may not disembark halfway. Please return your coach before your train departs. Wrong tickets. This is just a temporary stop along the route. Eight 7 requesting support. Why does it keep disconnecting on chat? Make a run for it with Helene in tow and come up with some other way of entering. UMP9. Oh, is that one of the dolls from the original game? All right. Your Excellency teacher. Ah. Lena right now. Oh, so they gave them new names. So I was wondering why people were like, they had like gun names for names. Is she on the tier list? Is she a unit you can get? Yeah, you can get her. She's a B tier S. Hey, so this is our first running into an SSR, I think. Support class, she had from the SMG category UMP9. Her skills on top of physical element can also deal electric. She originally released blah, blah, blah. She came out quite early in the game's release. They don't have really any information on her though. Other than that, I'd have to look at her kit. Ran into some trouble and changed into a new body, so the scar disappeared. $10. Okay, so it's 10 years after the first game. No life care. You don't have to listen to a bunch of nasty old geezers grumble all day or watch those absolute morons acting all smut. Like, hey, come back and join us. Needs some time to get used to things. In a green zone near Odessa. They'll come swooping in if something goes wrong on our end. The Rerolls left unknown. Criminals did not make the choice themselves. Where another, all my companions were gone one after another with an extremely short period of time until I was completely on my own. Definitely have to look into the lore of the original game. And the original game's not done, so they're continuing the story there. Train broadcast called it. They talk a lot. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh.
ご協力感謝いたします。オデッサ主席。
Dun dun dun.
久しぶりだね、カリン。
Was another one from the original?
ええ。
ODE01 まで来るのに、レナの重要印象は ODE01。
いえ。あれは万が一に備えて。オデッサ
Idea I had the chief of Odessa.
今は非軍事勢力管理局に在籍しています。同じくクルーガーさんも人形の購買。私の今の管理等級は確かにオデッサ
な
それ
遠い
いい指揮官
なあ。
カリーナ
Super. Da, 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 da.
この子が
そうだ、私たち
いい子ですね。
Yeah.
カリンで結構ですよ。
Lapstone yellow zone, no protective gear.
休んでいいないはずだ。ゴルフェンが全面検査を行った結果、
なる
So she's a full human, so she's not going to be usable.
防護措置なしに幾度となくコーラップスストームの中を活動しているという事実、そして身体的特徴から見て彼女がまさかこの依頼が完全多くの勢力が
Great interest, particularly contract, but the only thing I can use from the information there's something unusual about it.
通信
ああ、
調べました。この人物の身分、経歴、セクスタンス
All minutes matters and new information.
彼女のせ
いや、いいんだ。
と
この依頼、どうも初めから私に押し付ける算段だったらしい。
And it's just talking and talking.
先ほど
Sixteen's fighting method, which you mentioned earlier, is in the kind of pattern remolding. Technology centered around the use of collapse.
コーラップスエピフィラメント
Facilitate your future battles. I'll send you the application guidelines of this technology.
この依頼は君が私に。
Special item was found in the containment zone. Orchestrator will extract this item.
黒幕は W2069 前線浄化エリア付近で活動す
Be
る
their mule. The container of the item uses a special kind of storage technology which imports data from a certain database in Kyiv.
回収するつもり
This
で
data can then become the key to unlock the content.
そして活動範囲を変
この10年間、検査装置。
ヘレナ
Uh-oh. Gonna start shooting people.
苦しい。
こちらへ来てもらえますか。ヘレナ
言っておいで。
彼女を刺さ
ヘレナ、一体。鉄血兵器。
今のグネメシスさんは来歴不明。コルフェ
Hmm.
指揮官様、また人形を好きな
Hmm.
の注文して。
Gonna be in deficit again this.
カリ。 では私がグリフィンを
あなたを
Another relief. They're just catching up on story beats that I have no clue what they are.
大勢の
ここへ来るまでに
その後
We hear in the station is coming. Okay. It's good. Cops! Uh-oh.
宣言を提示し
警察
レナさん
Stop the examination and evacuate immediately.
は中止です
Okay. That was really long. One thing I forgot to do... I didn't enter the remainder of the redemption codes. Now that I'm done with the rerolling. I just realized that. So let me do that. Looks like I closed it off to get to. Alright, let's enter these real quick. Okay, I already did that one. Alright, that's all those. Let's go to the mail. Ooh, one of them's in energy. That's good. Oh, it looks like, got another one of these. Ooh. Got a couple more. I probably can finish this one off. I don't know if I have the energy to do it though. Probably just keep pushing the story. I have 6 of these left. How close am I? I'm level 19. $246? Okay, I'm approaching it. I'm getting there. I should be able to hit level 20 before I get off. So I think these are each giving like 60 per battle.
各位
Like the sewage plant around is passed by later.
符合するわ3回もうかなり経ってるしそうなんですよコルフェン
Your old friend must know a lot about the commander past.
コルフェン指揮官から新しどうやら何か異常が異常かどうかはわから
First one existent.
ネメシスがキャロリックとか敵襲
Oh, here we go. Fight coming. Hey Rayleigh, yep, I am pushing it. I have, I finished up my re-rolling really early, around 11 or 12. I don't know if you've watched any of my videos, but the last video I did was the polls that I did, or the 4 instanced ones that I did. And I got, like, the absolute best case, well, I wouldn't say best case scenario. Best case scenario would get multiple SSRs. But I got, like, basically the the best of the like 1% chance things that would happen. And that was losing the 50-50 and getting QJ. So got the best standard unit and then got Suomi and only needing 80 pulls for it. I actually, yeah, I'm finished because basically I've done all my pulling at this point. I've got Suomi, I've got Mosin, I've got QJ, and I got Tolololo. So I've got all of the units that... I got all the standard units you can get from pulling. The remaining standard units, you can get all of them for free, so I'll have all the standard units now. I mean, it'll take some time to get the remainder of them, but yeah, I don't even need to pull on the standard banner anymore, at least for now. I'm gonna hold off on that until I get all of the free ones. What's the requirements here? Achieve victory, lose no more, so I can't have anyone die. And in 6 turns, it should be able to do it. Old gold at start. Best start already. Yeah. I mean, I did spend money to get it, but... Because well... I would have not had to spend money if I would have just held off until I got enough limited pulls to get Suomi. But other than that, yeah. It's probably the best start you could imagine. I can't do multiple instances. Yeah, it was a little bit of pain to set up, and if you didn't have a strong enough computer, it wasn't gonna work. I mean, I only could do 4 because I was gonna try and do 8, but as soon as I went to the 5th one, I started running into RAM issues, and I had 32 gigs of RAM. I was like, well, guess we'll just do 4, and then exactly the very first time I do the instance roll, I get it. So it took me about 20 to get it. And I'm going to be 20 here soon. It's only a couple more missions. And then I'll see if there's anything on those timed 20 missions that I need to do daily. And then I might get off for a break. So I'm going to get back on because I need to do my Sunday polls on HSR when HSR comes back online. So I was going to do those on stream. Even my laptop can't even run this game on BlueStack. And just play on mobile. That must be a pretty old laptop. My laptop's really, really old too. It's like a 2012 laptop. But I used to be in the military, so I needed a gaming laptop. But when I got out of the military, I haven't needed really to have a laptop. But now that I'm playing all these gacha games, I am looking at upgrading my phone. And one of the big things I'm looking at the Red Magic phones, because they're like the most powerful phones for gaming on them. And I don't really use my phone for anything besides calling and text, so I don't need all the extra features. Might not play the game, might just enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I'm gonna try and stream this game a lot. I mean, I need to push through the story, so I might not show everything. But I'm thinking I might get on tomorrow, as soon as I get off work, and then just start streaming it immediately. I mean, I've been streaming all day on this game. The only time I wasn't streaming was the little break I took, because I could not stream and do the 4 instances. And I could stream and do 2 instanced, but I was like, it's just not worth it because re-rolling was going to take forever. And then I got lucky. As soon as I got offline and did the 4 instances, I got the luck on that first try. So I just came right back online. I wouldn't say it's costed. The reason I'd get it for the phone is just when I'm traveling. PC is so much better in every way. I mean, I plan to upgrade my PC when the 5090s come out, probably, or the 5090 NVIDIA comes out. So I'll probably end up with like a 5090 supercomputer. But we'll have to see how expensive it is. They're saying that graphics card alone is going to be like $1,900 probably. And I don't know if I'm going to go that crazy, so I might have to get a 5080. But the 5080 should just be as good as a 4090. They generally are. Generally, the next generation's 80 series is as good as the 90 of the previous. And the 90 is insane right now. The 4090. Yeah, you can stream a phone to it's not as easy, but the thing is you can stream the phone, but I would hook up the phone to my PC so I could stream it from the phone. So I might as well play it on PC. Plus, I like my massive screen. I have a Samsung Odyssey G9. It's a 32 by 9 screen, so it's basically 2 ultra wides, but is 1 screen. So it's even bigger than your normal ultra wide. And it's really nice. I mean, when I do streaming setups, I have one half is the game and the other half of the screen is the stream. Because if I actually tried to stream it in the full ultra wide, you would see it'd be a really skinny bar, and you'd have 2 massive black bars. So I have to play it this way, or else my stream would look terrible with giant black bars. Oh, and melting issues. Yeah, we'll just have to see on the 5090 comes out what happens. I mean, right now I think, what do I have? I think I have like a 6090. I have an AMD right now. I think it's like a 60. It's a 6 series. It's like one of the top 6 series, and I got it when the 7 series came out. But then again, my wife needs to upgrade. So what we usually do, because my wife doesn't play as game heavy stuff as me, is I usually upgrade my PC and then she gets my previous one, because my previous one is always good for whatever she's doing. And so she'll get this one, she'll be really good for her, and then I'll get the next big one, and then it's like every 2-3 years we do that. And it keeps us both up to date. Well, it's kind of funny because nowadays I'm not playing games that like need the biggest graphic cards anymore. I mean, gacha games don't need these cards at all. At least not yet. They're getting there. They've gotten so much better over the years. And I bet you my PC that my wife has now could play this, and it's just a 1080 Ti. I mean, that was a good graphics card over the time. It's still only 4 units. Eliminate 2... Okay, so this has a unique one. Eliminate 2 Aegis bulkworks. Achieve victory. So this is an evacuation one. But it wants us to kill 2 Aegis bulkworks. So it wants to kill those 2. Alright. The AI is generally too stupid to actually do the evacuations itself, and it just kills everything. So I think we're fine to leave the AI on. Yeah, I mean, gacha games are getting to AAA quality in a lot of capacity. The biggest thing what got me back into it, like I used to play them really when they were really early, but what I'm really liking about them now is they're starting to remake some of my favorite style games, like sort of Convalaria's like Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre, and this one's kind of like XCOM, but it's a live service, so you're always getting new content. So it's like as if I would love if Tactics Ogre just constantly got new DLC added to it. But that doesn't happen. Oh, they actually are going to escape on their own. Wait, do not escape, do not escape. We still have to kill this guy. Get your butts over there. Can she hit him? Do not escape yet. Oh, she's not close enough. There you go. Want to make sure I can, I didn't realize they actually have the AI smart enough to do the evacuation. They usually don't. How many turns do I have to do this in? 6? Okay, we're good. Okay, that one's done. I think that ends it. I think you just need one in there? Or maybe not. It don't matter. Let's get him out of here. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to get them all out. What does this one do? Okay, I should be able to get an extra turn with her if I'm not mistaken. Shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna do this in enough turns. I don't have the movement. Or can I, is there something I have to do like XCOM where you had to always select evacuate? Yeah, I think I may have to... okay, yeah, that's the one. But let me go again now. Shoot. Okay, I counted it. I got all 3 of them in there. And the AI was gonna screw that one up. Gotcha game somehow got good enough grade. Okay, yep, while the game got better traction for West Alliance because XCOM, I do like it, but I think I might not enjoy it in the long term. I got exposed to Wuwa. Yeah, I have Wuthering Waves as well. I have a pre-division. I don't care about the skins really at all in this game. Some of the skins, like, they just don't make sense. Like, I don't want to see them in swim gear in these environments. It just doesn't make sense to me. As good as they can look, it just kind of brings me out of the game when they're running around in those outfits. But yeah, I'm playing 6 gotchas right now. I'm playing Honkai Star Rails, In the Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Sword of Convallaria, Ash Echoes in this game now. And then I plan to play Neverness to Everness, Zero Premilia, and whatever the new name is for Project Mugen. And so it's only getting harder and harder to keep up with all these games. But once you get into the daily grind, it's not too bad. The problem is, if I have a day like today where this game just came out and I'm putting like all my time into this game, like I'm gonna have to try and knock out Wuwa, HSR, Zenlit, like I'm gonna knock out a bunch of dailies in like an hour. I'm just gonna have to rush them. Okay, we have unlocked neural expansion. I'm hoping this is the last thing I need to deal with. Pretty sure it's pretty much unlocking everything at this point. Why does it want me to click her? Once the neural capacity has reached its performance limit, neural expansion can be initiated. Oh, so it's level 20, their max? Oh, and then you have to use these to expand. Okay, so this is just this is the currency to make it where they can go to the next max level. This happens to be some here. No, I don't want to do it on her. No. I was like, I ain't wasting those on Graza. I am not retired. I actually work, I'm a software developer, well, manager of software developers now. And I'm actually working a decent amount of overtime now, like 50 to 50 hours, 5 hours a week. Then as soon as I get off work, I just knock out all the dailies real quick. I had to take today off to get this done. I just have no life. That's me. I just don't do anything else besides work and gaming, really. Okay, so I'll need to start grinding those. Now when I say I'm not min-maxing them anymore on a lot of them. Like, on Wuthering Waves, I literally just jump on and make sure I burn all my energy, and that's literally all I do. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't done the tower. I think I missed the last tower completion because I just said I don't have time. Please click campaign. What does it want me to click? Supply missions. Okay, this is just telling me this is where you can get those things. Yep. Yep. I know. Okay. I don't want to do it right this second, though. What is these time-limited events? This is the big thing I wanted to see. Struggled uncovering gleam of hope survivals. May the guide path. Okay. Yes, we have 29 days and 1 hour to do all this. Hazard of patrol. Patrol areas will be unlocked, and you can proceed with patrolling. Before entering the patrol area, you can edit the patrol team. Doing software stuff is taxing, so I wouldn't call that no life. Well, I mean, I'm a manager now, so I don't do as much code, but we do tax software, and so April 15th is our tax deadline here in the US, and so all the forms have to be developed now. So we have to put in a lot of overtime because it's not something we can just kick the can down the road or delay our delivery. It has to be done and ready to be available to our clients in January. And we have to react to every tax change that all the states do. Yeah, it's a kind of a pain. While patrolling, brightly areas exist immediately, but dimmed at distant areas require the commander to advance closer for patrol access. If you encounter hidden enemy units in the area, they will be immediately locked down. Each control consumes power. If energy runs out, the entire team's HP will reduce to a certain percentage. During patrols, you may find items to restore. The instability of the patrol area will bring about various encounters. Additionally, by defeating certain special enemy units, you gain buffs that last until the end of patrol. The patrol is complete after you reach the deepest area and defeat the area's boss. What's this Wasteland Impact? Defeat all the enemies to achieve victory as powerful foes approach. The stage will be rated based on how quickly you eliminate all enemies. After completing the stage, the commander can claim assault supplies corresponding to the rating. Fill them as fast as possible. Before combat, the commander can select which dials and their corresponding firearms to deploy. Each dial has unique skills that can be activated once enough firepower. Using the skills significantly boosts their capabilities. During battle, what did it say? Manual shooting mode before combat begins. Oh, is this the Nikkei mode? During battle, you can open the pause, adjust the sensitivity to aiming. Yeah, this is the Nikkei mode, I think. I gotta do it in 1:30. Oh, here you go. You can play with her skin. Either one of their skins. They give you the skin for this so you can see the butt jiggle. Like, that's not really covering anything on her. Let's do manual. I'm waiting for Mugen. Yeah, Mugen's gonna be good. Well, they changed the name now. Holy crap, the sensitivity is a little high. Why is it not shooting? Oh, okay. I have to hold right. I have infinite ammo now, just keep shooting. Oh no, I guess not. It's just an increase. What's Q do? I have no clue. It's doing a lot more damage. I'm running out of time. This should hopefully be the last one. Oh crap, I'm definitely not getting the challenge done in the time. Yeah, I mean, it's because I screwed up in the beginning. Dang. Let's just complete that one for now. Yeah, it's there to entice you buying it. Yeah, for sure. What's this? Complete hostiles. Item. Load a neural archive. What do you get when you... Oh, they have a weapon. Do you get anything for an SS? Rating? Let's just try it again, but let's try the automatic. I'll try it with her. I don't even know what it means with the automatic. Is it just going to... Oh, it just means you don't have to... I don't have to right click. Okay, I missed the one thing though. I like the other gun better. I like the SMG better. And can you manually reload? Or do you have to... Oh, should be hitting that every time. Doing a lot better now than I did in the last one. You want to have the infinite when you have the powerful bullets. Alright. Yeah, similar to Nikkei, but the AI won't hit the buff. Oh, that was the second one I just did. That's why it felt different. Achieve an S or rank. Oh, so it doesn't even matter to get an SS. I don't have to do these right now, because I have time to do those. I want to... Is there anything that's daily on this thing? Purchase limit. We can get Lotta if I get enough of those. We have 3 pulls here, 3 pulls here. What is this for? A universal key that grants the... Okay. One of the keys. Skin. I'm definitely going to be getting all the skins out of these places. I mean, the free skins are going to be good enough when it comes to skins. After 6 days, okay. This one isn't a daily, it's just a complete one. That's not unlocked yet. And maybe the things you need to do daily are under these ones that are locked. Keeps... Okay, so this is just they have increased change. Increases maximum exploration charge rate. Reduce HP depletion. Oh. Reduce HP. Gain additional 1 point in charge. Okay, whatever. I can take 4. Oh, well, I'm of course taking my 4 elites now. Or SSRs. Okay, so what do I do? Control consumption. Normal, 1, 2. Oh, why didn't... I can insta-eliminate or challenge. This kind of feels like one of the HSR things. I remember like going around a map and then fighting enemies that way. Let's see how good my people are. I mean, they should be all weak to Suomi just because, I mean, she is the banner unit. There should be tickets for hard mode reset daily. Where are those at? Because I need to try and get to that. They're unlocked at level 20, aren't they? Let's see, can I go back out? Wait, temporarily, yeah. Okay, where's the hard mode tickets? Event screen, upper right corner. Oh wait, I think I just saw it. Let me go back in there. Halting voucher. Embark on a journey where pedestrian surprise intertwine can be used to attempt hard mode stages. Gain 3 tickets during each day of the event. Up to 6 weekend hell. Okay, so I need to use at least 3. So this is normal. Okay, so I need to knock these out real quick. And knock 3 of them out and didn't do their hard mode. 3 of the hard mode ones. You should manifest there if you're parted. Okay, this is just event story. I don't really care about event story that much. I'll just try and read it real quick. Okay, so we just got in a fight. Oh snap, this is gonna force me to use its units now, isn't it? Oh no, okay. I think you should clear normal to unlock hard first and then use the tickets. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Easy peasy. Yes, I got like maybe 50 minutes. I mean, I could probably push another 2 hours, but I really need to finish my daily. So, oh, is the hard modes these ones? Or do you have to finish all these to unlock hard mode? Oh, my dog had to get down. She's hurting my legs. Okay, can always watch the videos later. Let's just get through these. I can use these tickets. Have to finish all of them? Okay. Well, I'm gonna push through them, I guess. so nice having 3 SS or 4 SSRs.
みんなのために
I definitely want to get Suomi's dupe, so I get that better healing. Her shields are nice.
星々よ
It'd be nice to get the extra healing too.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね
So how many are there? 13? I know. Yeah, it looks like about 13. Oh wait, that was just okay. Some of these aren't actual fights; they're just video. That's good. I can always watch them later. I think, hopefully. I will watch this. This is a cutscene.
ゲートがどうするウルリド様様子を見るウルリド今日お姉様
I'm just wondering, are they ever going to actually join the commander? These extra units? Or are they always going to just be in their own little bubble?
大丈夫かバッチリだ私のことはモジュールを再起動すればどこを撃って物資を破壊したらどうするんですかテーブルの下に隠れてあとは私に任せろこういう時はこうだリタラ室内戦は不利だ早く離脱しなくては
She looks so cool, but if she was actually like a good one to pull for, it's just better to get a dupe than get her.
分かっている私とロッタに任せてバチルダと一緒に交代しろバチルあなたは作戦だけ考えて機械農作業用のあれか使い物になるのかパワーあるそれでゲートドタ受け取れこれで作業用機械を起動するんだ
Alright.
このバッテリーは
A long battle sequence.
もう持たないはいバッテリーケースはあったお願い早く動いて違うゲートだ我に委ねよ
Oh my goodness.
押さえつけていたのか息袋にそんな知能が外だ反撃ああこれでまともに戦える全員反撃
She looks so cool, but it's not worth it on the meta. I've got bigger things I'm gonna want to get,
私はここだ
and I'm not gonna be that big of a spender. Get ready to eliminate them. Of course. Suomi is actually here.
もう逃げたりしないごめんねみんなのために星々よこれがあなたの最後の輝き今だ配置完了射撃準備
Come on in. She should one-shot him. He's weak to fire. Okay. They're just trying to get away from these monsters attacking them. It's like they're protecting a bunch of people in the story. Yeah, that was just them talking about escaping at a quick glance. Alright. Push through ball. Oh, she's exposed. Okay, AI. What are you doing? Within 9 turns, lose no more than 1 unit. Okay. Come on, Suomi, keep her alive. There you go. They didn't really do much in terms of healing. I'm gonna have to start paying attention. The AI is gonna get them all killed. Okay, I'll have to... And it is G victory, okay. It's just standard, nothing crazy. Man, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy crap. I did 6 hours that one before, so I'm at 13 hours today. Now that's what happens when the games come out for me. I just wish it was on a Friday night, so I could just like literally play all night. Or it would have been better if it was last Wednesday, so I would have had all Thanksgiving weekend off. The last weekend I was just doing all my catch-up, really, on the other gacha games. Trying to knock out story. Okay. It does look like they're starting to increase in damage they're doing back, so hard mode definitely is probably going to actually take some strategy rather than just letting the AI do all the work for me. Man, her shields are so nice, though. They barely put a dent in them. And I'm getting there. That one's 2, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. Oh, I locked. What's this saying? Oh, that's just telling me that. Okay. 4 more. I get the hard mode. Yeah, I'm making good timing. Oh, snap. Creepy doll. Oh, wait, that's the one faction. Mary, that, her one weapon is good against. She's that faction. Or Suomi's main weapon. Oh man, she's got health. I'm guessing you need to break her to really do damage. Oh crap, what was the eliminate at least 2 enemies within the first 2 turns? Okay, at least it did that. I wasn't even paying attention to what was required. Heck, the real one go? There she is. Well, what the heck is this crap? Just casting an ultimate. Get out. Why are you standing in that? Okay, yeah, the AI is dumb. We're gonna have big shields, so hopefully that's not a really big attack. This is an annoying boss. How many turns do I have to beat it in? There's no more to. There's no turn for it. Okay, I just need to kill her. But the AI is not being very smart. Or actually, no, it says hold off. Actually, one of the objectives is just hold her off. So I guess just surviving's good enough. Like, this would be pretty hard, as without all these SSRs. So I'm gonna actually probably need to level up a bit for hard mode on this. Man, Suomi's shields aren't holding up right now. She's starting to get some damage out there. All right. Okay, just a video. Lots of yapping. Three more fights. So I wonder if anyone else has. See if I have any other messages on my other channel. Yes, just reply to these couple comments here. Man, I've been all day. I haven't had the chance to put out my video on how to. I mean, I kind of explain it in my stream, and I know some others have already made videos on it, but how to do the re-rolling process. I might try and get one out tomorrow. Because I just kind of have to edit these videos to show it, and then just put some voiceover on it. Because not everybody's going to be re-rolling all the day. There's people that will probably be re-rolling for the next couple days. So it'll still be useful if I get it out a day or two late. I know sort of Convlaria I re-rolled pretty a couple days late into the game because I didn't start it for a couple days. And it just kind of make me glad though that I got my reroll done when I did. I'm guessing though you can complete this content even if it's like you only have 10 days left. I'm guessing you can get probably the bulk of everything still. But it'd be nice to just have it out of the way. Man, just put her in a place where she can get herself killed. So, Omi, you need to put your shield up after this. There you go. What's the objective on this? Yep, just don't lose more than one unit. Oop. I don't know why chat keeps disconnecting on me on YouTube. Alright, what is it? One more? One more and then I can do the hard fights. I gotta do 3 of them. Nah, the enemies are starting to hurt, so they're not going to be the easiest. So we're fighting that boss again, and then okay, so it's one more fight in the other. Getting her portrait. I was giving 2 tickets when I'm already maxed out. I can't do. That seems kind of pointless unless it'll let you go over cap with those, which then means I need to run like 6 to burn those. Okay, this one do we have to, okay, we actually have to kill her this time. Within 12 turns, 1 unit achieve victory. Can auto the hard modes? You can auto them, all give the same amount of rewards. Oh, okay. Like auto clear, or you mean just turn on auto when it does it for you? Or you just like do the first level over and over again? Auto clear. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, you people better attack the real one now. I don't know what the other one does. Oh, okay, maybe you should attack both of them, because she's just going to keep creating them, it looks like. Alright, AI. Man, she's got a lot of health. You just gotta break her stability. Right. Problem, these extra little ones that come out distract the AI a lot. Like, it takes, like, most of their attacks to kill it. Oh, they all also give. So I can just, like, I don't have to do the first clear today. I can just do... Okay. That makes sense. I can worry about the first clears later. Holy crap. Man, I'm gonna have to probably take control here. We have broke her. So we're doing big damage. It sucked that she was out of range there. She didn't do any of her follow-ups. Okay, she's still on 0. How long do they stay broken for? Oh, what the heck is this? Why is it super slow? I have no idea why it went really slow there. Oh, she's got her shields back. Holy crap, she's doing like a whole area clear. What is going on here? Is it because she's slowed? Is that why it does this? Oh, Tololo's gone. I can allow one to die, right? There's no more than one. Alright. Alright, Otto, you're done. Oh, what the heck? Where's the bot? Where's anything to kill now? What the heck? The boss is just straight up gone. Okay, I need to rewind it a bit now. God, how do you avoid this attack? You gotta get up high. Okay, I see. So she goes into that mode. So get your butt in the air and start shooting her. A tiles deal physical damage because under type. Under the effect of two or more buffs, increase damage. Okay. Can you turn? Oh yeah, you can turn the map. Shoot, she's stuck in the range. She is too. That's fine. Just get her in. I just need to get them all up here so they can all hit her once she comes back around. crap. Can she not expose her? There we go.
行動開始。
Okay. That's the ultimate, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna give them all shields.
逃がしません。
What the heck? It attacked the wrong enemy. Yes, when it's slow, they get really slow. Because now she's slowed and it's just being really slow with her movement. That's so annoying. Okay, we need to finish her right here, right now. Yeah, the slow is super annoying.
ごめんね。落ちて。あ、ゴーにパッカータウンです。はい。はい、近くで射撃禁止。あ、ゴーにパッカータウンです。
And that'll finish it.
おとなしく捕まりなさい。
There we go. Watch the good cutscene. Oh, they didn't even kill her. He's just chasing him.
お姉様、リッタルさん、早く。 リッタル。ああ。飛べ。
Dun dun dun.
間に合いました。しっかり捕まれ。今引き上げ。あの人形です。落ちていなかった。なんだこの執念深さは。反則じゃないか。ダメです。リッタラさんに隠れて。
Man, what, like these like super dolls or something compared to the normal ones?
まだ離さないのか。お姉様、傷口が。もういい。別の素体に。バックアップもしてないのに、どうやってメンタルを別の素体に移すというんだ。お前だけでも。
Uh-oh.
フルリドのバカ。僕鳥なんかよりみんなを助けてよ。この育児だし。二人ともやめてください。大賢者殿、しばし待たれよ。すまない。わざとでは。大丈夫。続けて。ドゥシェーブネイ、お前ならやれる。冷静に。
Going crazy.
勇者なのだ。当たりました。
Blew off her hand.
よくやった。リタラ、今のうちに。ドローンです。リタラ、あれに捕まれ。
Are we in like Chernobyl or something?
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
I mean, it's already a wasteland in the real world too. Oh, it did overcap. So it does let you overcap with the extras. Okay, we can skip that one. I can watch that later. Hard mode. Exclusive rewards, battle rewards. So this is the 560. Okay. Recommended level 28. Okay, let me make sure I've got all my levels in my units. Oh, I don't have these.
壮大なか指揮官ならきっと大
Okay, she's max. Let's max her gun. Okay, I need to get my commander level up for that. Okay, well, all I need to do is beat the first one. Let's see how good they can do.
もう逃げたりしないみんなのために星々
Oh yeah, they're doing plenty of damage.
あなたの最後の輝き今だ配置射撃準備
So as long as they don't hurt too badly. Oh god, they do hurt. Okay, the AI is not smart enough to keep them alive. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Wonder if I can funnel them to me over here. Man, it starts you in such a bad spot.
その了解 逃がしません
Hey, calm down, dog. God, they're going crazy over here again. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Just let them come to us. Full shields for everybody. And then we'll ice it over here so they get slowed trying to come to us. Alright. Come to me, enemies. Okay. Kill this fool. Finish him. Kill that guy. Man, all the follow attacks are so nice. There's still one enemy up here, though. A couple that aren't wanting to come towards us. Okay. Okay, how many turns do we have to get this done in? 8? Okay, we have plenty. Just draw them out. Oh crap, they don't move. Shoot. Wreck 'em. I trigger her next turn. And you're gonna die. Done skis. Alright. So now I can just auto this one because I got all 3 stars. So I had that, so I have 7. I can have up to 6. I want to use 4. There you go. Alright. So what do I want to get from here? I don't have a copy of her yet, I don't think. I'm gonna get the pulls first, though. Do I have her? Nope. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get her from there. $1,800 left. Grants the corresponding skill when equipped. What's the skill? Crit rate, attack boost. Applicable class is awe. I will take that. Alright. And it's already 9 now. Let's see. What do I have energy-wise? I can do one more, well... can do 30 more of these pulls for Suma. I really want her dupe. But I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off until I know what the next units are before I go and dump these. Oh, I can get the regular check-in ones. Sweet. Got more of this done. Training, got that one done. I need to finish this one off. How long is this one gonna take? Win 2 times in weapon analysis. To create. Oh, that'll be easy. Knock that one out. Yeah, I shouldn't have to even try on this one. It's level 2 hard mode stuff. There's level. Come here, dog. You're going crazy. I'll just get off because my dog's going crazy. What did it go to? I said I finished. Wait. I think I clicked continue, so it went to the next one. I'm not too worried about that one. I just care about the one. I just care about it for that. Win 2 times in equipment analysis. So I just do this one, right? Who are my units in there right now? Okay. And then after I unlock this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I've got to knock out my other dailies. And then I will... I think I'm just gonna do the Sunday as a video. The Sunday polls as a video. Since I got other things I gotta knock out. So I'll just post my polls on that probably around 7 o'clock tomorrow morning after I get them edited tonight. Could always live stream them tomorrow too. I don't really need to do the polls immediately. Okay. That should be all I needed to do. Yep. All done. Got another SSR. And to think, and I won on the other reroll account, I got her. The fact that you can get her for free and then you can also get her on the beginning banner just sucks. Okay, and get a better outfit for her, that's nice. Complete appraisal phase 2, get the elite Dow Vepley. I already did that, okay. That's what that was just saying. So where is she? Oh, there she is. She's got a dinosaur on her back. Alright, so I got 5 SSRs now. Only 2 more standards to get. I still don't see where... I've got to find where you get, what is it? Sandy, Shandy? What is her name? Or Sabrina. What the heck am I thinking? I'm thinking of a different game. I gotta figure out where you get her, because I know you get her on something. And where's the guild stuff? And is there a reason to have friends in this game like other ones? I could put that as my title and have that as my picture. Doll display. Oh, that's an easy one. There you go. Oh, yeah, I can put 4? Okay. Oh no, it's... There you go. There's my 5. Support dolls. Okay. That just shows that I got new ones. Server room. Commander can browse. Okay, so is this just informational stuff? Contains all weapon information. There's a reason to have friends. You can use their op dolls to support an event stage. Okay. But that's the only, like, there's not, the big thing is they're not, like in sort of Convalia, there's the reputation where you want to send something to them daily. Like, I literally don't need to borrow dolls at this current point, but, so I'll just, that way I can be more selective on the people on my friends list. Like, in sort of Convalia and Ash Echoes, there's a reason to have friends, because every day you want to send tokens to them. And so I just spammed friend requests to make sure I max it out. Okay. Weekly actions. Consumed. So these are I don't have to worry about finishing the weeklies. I got all the dailies done here. Okay. Light dawns. Okay, so I have to select what I want from here. Or is it just saying select one thing from above? Oh. So I want, like, that is barely anything, but these are also, I'm gonna skip these for now, because 5 of those is like nothing. Like, the materials may actually be more important. I'll need to research that and the value of those materials. The heck's that? Oh, that's if I want to get these little extra bonuses, which are not worth that money. I think I'm good for the day. I think I've done everything that has some kind of daily associated with it. Unless there's stuff at higher levels. Which I'm not getting to tonight anyway if I wanted to. What am I can probably just knock out those in the morning on something. I want to make sure I don't cap before I go into work. I think I've covered everything. I just don't know where the... Is there a guild option? Am I missing something with guilds? Could have swore I remember there being something about a guild. Guild not up on launch. Okay, so it's not available yet. So I saw someone in Discord say it's not available on launch. I mean, they could be wrong, I don't know. But guild bosses are where you can unlock Sabrina. So, at least I believe that's where you do it. And then there's the one thing for... Who is it? What's her name? Yeah, Parita. How do you get Parita free? I forget. Girls Frontline. Dupes from the weekly shop. Not sure about Parita. You can get Parita from the dispatch system. Okay, she's in that dispatch system, which I got that taken care of. She's the rare reward. So, from what I've seen, she is super rare. Does it actually say? What are these? The Elmo made to support various renovation needs. That wishes it grants a random and limited. A random can be used to draw rewards from the mystery box. So I think those are what you can get. But where's this mystery box? Unless maybe you just use the coin. Okay, I still need to assess them, but I have all the dispatches going. It has to reach level. Oh, shoot. Okay, so they just have to do it, so I can't level this up yet. So it's not like I'm missing anything here. Hi, Franco. How you doing? Check the other tabs. What do you mean the other? Is he talking? I go back. I say in somewhere over here. Sabrina is in Combat Simulations boss fight. Okay. But that one's weekly, isn't it? Oh, let me go back to the dispatch. I'm jumping all over the place here. Is there another tab? I don't see any other tabs here. And maybe it's just not open yet, I don't know. Maybe it'll unlock once I get the coin. I mean, the big thing is just making sure... You've already got her from doing it? Holy crap. What do I need to unlock it? Oh, I gotta get to level 27. Alright. They give you 3 tickets, enough for 1 dupe. Oh, okay, so those are the gift boxes that you can get her in. Okay. Alright, well, I'll push to level 27 tomorrow. Is on that boss thing, isn't it weekly? So I don't even have to worry about it. Like, you only can get it weekly, so I'm not behind by not doing the boss simulation yet. Is it actually... Like, if I share this, can it tell me? Purple Equality Affinity Gifts. Open it. Okay, so that's Affinity. Crucial Plant Narrow now, right? Combat Reports. Lower left corner. Oh, right here. I must be blind. Dispatch income. I must just be blind. Okay, so the bosses on the weekly, I'll just get them later. Oh, income, sorry. I see what you mean here. Yeah, okay, here she is. Yeah, this is where you can randomly get her. Does it actually say the odds? Each mystery box has a chance of containing a standard or an elite item. However, because of uncontrollable nature, it's impossible to predict. Impossible to predict. Probably because you're not spending real money for these. They don't have to give you the actual odds, because a lot of places legally make you. As the mystery box remains a prototype and cannot handle frequent uses, the rewards from it can only be collected up to a maximum 100 times per week. I mean, if you can get 100 tries per week, how do you pull that off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, where else are you getting these things? I mean, I guess you might get some from doing these ones too. I don't know. It'll be fine. So I'm not behind on those. Those are like kind of the two big things I want to make sure I'm keeping up on. And so I got the dispatches going. What is it telling me about anyway? Okay, it's just asking about the assessments. I don't need to get these done because I already have all the dispatches going. So I'll just need to burn that energy before I go to work tomorrow. So I think I am good. Correction, it's not a dupe. It's 5 shards. So it's only the shards? So a dupe is 30. Oh my god, I'm crazy over there. Can get 15 shards a month, and it's 30 for a dupe. Can you turn the shards in for a copy server, or do you actually have to get a copy first? Because if you have to still get a copy of her, I wouldn't use my selector on her. Okay, I'm still not going to use my selector on her. I'm still using it on her. I'll just have to lose a 50-50 and get her. Maybe I'll purposefully go for her on a selector if another one pops up once I can max her out. But I'm definitely not going to waste the selector on her. Oh, you can use it. Oh, okay. Well, then that's... yeah. Because there's no way I would waste it. And let's see. Is there anything cool in the shop? I'll kind of take a quick last look here. I mean, these are quite expensive. Like, the only one that can be, like, semi-worth it is going to be, like, hers, because you're actually going to use her a lot. But that just isn't going to look good in combat. Special effect for skills. What, isn't she like shooting a water gun with it? Special postures. Yeah. What? Well balanced offer that seems combines functionality and aesthetics. Suited for both combat? Yeah, right. And these are all the SR units, right? There's nothing for the other SSRs. Where is the selector? I must be missing it. Yeah, I'm talking about the 260 one. Yeah, yeah, if there's a selector in the shop, I would already bought it. But no, I'm talking about this one right here. Like, I'm not wasting this on anybody besides her. I want to get her dupes as quickly as possible. And then Parita will probably be the other one I'll want the dupes. Because Parita's really good with Kluke, which is pretty much the top unit. My dogs. Probably gonna have to get off just to take care of them. And then once I see who the next units are will depend probably on whether I pull over her or not. I definitely want to get the dupe though. Because, let me see, what does let me check what the dupe does again. Yeah, the first dupe makes it, the number of avalanche stacks is increased by 1. Restores HP equal to 30% of Suomi's max HP to all allied units. And increases the stability index by 4 points. And all allied units gain 1 additional stack of Ice Fortress. Yeah. It's just a lot of extra stuff built into her ultimate. Okay, I think I have everything. I do need to take care of my other games dailies now. So I guess I'm going to have to call it a night. It's been the longest stream I've ever done, so... And I'll probably try and stream tomorrow as soon as I get off and just kind of keep going from where I'm at. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Quite a few people showed up. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you later.